Yo, how's it going? Nice to see you early on the stream. Noir. I mean, it is, right? It's a janky mystery game. I mean, I can already start off the game by choosing uh, janky doorway emphasis, and I can choose a psychedelic color. So I'm gonna do that. I might have to turn the sound up. Let's see. Let's go about there. Maybe louder. Oh, 2001, the distant future. Cafe Champignois. Cafe. I wonder if it's actually spelled that way in any language. Event movie designer. So they still call it that. Oh, those rabid dogs. Yup. Man gets mauled by a dog. Does this take place in Bulgaria? Jeez. Not even safe to roam the streets anymore.
What the? Oh, what's going on? What on earth could have happened?
Oh man, did I get sent to the vaporwave realm?
Am I dead?
Is death really into vaporwave?
Who's there?
How does it feel to be dead, right?
I just died a second
Damn
ago.
it,
Give
who
me a
is
second to
this?
tell you.
Are you making fun of me?
Not at all. I beg your pardon if I've offended you. You are strongly fated today. You see, you are destined to die.
What?
This voice acting is great.
But if you have the will to somehow reverse that fate by yourself, I can lend you some measure of strength. How about it? Will you deal with me?
Thanks, but no thanks. Sounds too good to be true.
Why? Can't you trust me?
Of course not. I get it. You're the Big S, the devil.
The big S.
In exchange for your immortal soul and all that, am I right?
Your soul. Oh, please. In this day and age? If I do have an agenda, it's that you survive.
Let me think it over a bit.
Of course. Go ahead. But don't keep me waiting too long. I don't much like to be left hanging. Well, what reason is there to procrastinate? You
Oh,
either just
nice. You
die
had
here
8K points.
now, or you prevent it. It's that simple. What have you got to lose?
All right. I'm sorry I called
I'm
you the devil.
sorry.
I don't want to die yet. Please, help me.
Okay.
All right, but I want you to be aware
As
of
soon as
something.
I
You
can
have to understand
pause
that
it,
the
I don't want
destiny
to miss
relationship
this
is a
dialogue.
perfect one, which means that just because you've managed to avoid death once doesn't mean you're free of the threat. Unless you tear out its very root, destiny can't be cheated.
So, coming back to life
I'm
isn't the
gonna be
hard part,
honest.
huh?
Death's voice
Man,
here, if
but that
someone
can't be
told
helped.
me
You're right,
that was Aaron
but that's
Hansen,
also where the
I
inner
could believe
strength
it.
comes
It
from.
sounds remarkably like him doing
Are
a
you
voice.
ready? I'm going to give you some of my time-shifting powers. I'm going to give you this digipad.
With
Please
it, you
use
can
it
play
well.
digital monsters. Okay, let me give you guys those packs. Let's see. One for you, and one for you. What is it, Cam Clark? What buttons do I have? Okay. Oh, well, okay, so you get a... Okay, there's just a bit of delay. You should get a first-person view.
But it's not as though you can use it anywhere or anytime you want. This will respond to phenomena that have some relevance to you as its user. As soon as it begins to respond, it's usable, and you can select the digipad by pushing on the square button. After that, you specify the destination time and enter the X button
The
to be
square
sent
button.
to that time.
The X
All right?
button. I know what he's talking about.
You can't solve the real problem by just using it when you're about to
Right?
die. It's better to make use of it
When
during
they
the
mix that into the
undefined course
storyline.
before death. Oh, and one more thing.
Something else?
Yes, and it's very important. If the response begins in the time-space you've traveled out to, please come back immediately. Other people and objects can be just left in another time and stay intact, but that isn't true for you as the user. If it starts to respond, you need to come back quickly, or you won't be able to get back at all. Just be careful of that. It looks like time is something
I want
very
this voice to
mysterious,
read
and
me
I know.
bedtime
Good
stories.
luck.
Sir, please wake up. Are you all right? Do you feel sick or something? Sir?
Why are you acting like that? We do not sell those kinds of brownies
Huh?
here.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I fell asleep.
Dana. Dana, Beverly.
Everyone starts laughing and clapping.
Okay.
I, I'll just leave what I owe for the coffee here.
Sir, that's 25 cents. That coffee was way more than that. He literally left like 28 cents on the counter.
2 o'clock. I still can't believe what just happened. But since I have this digipad here, I guess it really did happen.
1920s pricing. And don't worry, just because I'm making jokes now because it's early doesn't mean I won't. I'm not willing to take a story seriously and get emotionally invested if it ends up being that kind of story. I can do both. Oh, fuck.
I guess this is as far as I go.
Nuanster.
I guess this is as far as I go.
For meeting the dog that killed you before, you're awfully calm about that. Wait, there's a time limit? Time's actually passing. I don't know what those green squares mean. So this, like, is actually someplace in, like, Europe. Or kind of area. The fuck? There's, like, castle gates? It's not ridiculously fast.
I guess this is as far as I go.
City Hall. This girl's just trying to pretend I'm not here.
May I help you? If you need a city map, please help yourself. By the way, if you want to look at the map, just press the triangle button.
Got old city map. Wow, time actually passes when I talk to people. It uses up time to do actions. That wasn't a lot of time, but I imagine different things take different amounts. Oh, you know, I could probably tell where this is if I could read flags. I don't know what country's flag that is. Belgium? Oh wait, it's got different flags. Those flags probably mean something to someone more intelligent than me, but I can't identify them. Photoshop, Marie's Bakery, that's where I came from. Okay, I guess we'll go to the Photoshop, possibly. Marktplatz. Oh, that's where the dog was.
I guess this is as far as I go.
Wow, this movement is very stiff. I think it's mostly because of, like, turning the corner in the places it doesn't want me to go. Dog, dog. Oh, there's a person.
Me? A performer? You've got to be kidding me. But the square does get a lot of performers. You know, street performers. They get a pretty big crowd going. It's kind of nice.
You look like an RPG character, even more than I do. How about this way? I don't see a dog going this way. Okay, can't go up there. Wait, where am Oh, I'm over here. Okay. Former alchemist house. I... Nice. I mean, I probably wasn't supposed to be able to... Or maybe I was supposed to be able to see. Just bush. I thought that angle was intentional, so that I couldn't see their face. That might have actually been an oversight. Yeah, like, okay, the camera... Like, I'm holding straight left, but I'm not moving left. Sometimes. I think I hit something and stops. I definitely get Shinmu vibes from it. I want to go to that bar Zum A. If I can just figure out. Let's see. Okay. So here. Ah, it's closed. The church then. Man, I don't know if that's an emulator issue or if the game would actually be this stiff on console. Or a game issue, because, like, you see how I keep stopping? That it's very stiff. Oh, I can use the D-pad to move around. That might work better. Oh, okay, so I can rotate the camera. Okay, that'll help. Where's the door? This music is... It's a choice. It reminds me of something. I... I almost want to say it makes me think of like old King's Quest games, not the early ones, but the later ones. Okay, what is this I'm looking at? Another place I can go in. Why was that a cutscene? Nothing happened. Okay, there's City Hall again. Marktplatz. Here's a dog. There's a dog. So those two ways have dogs. Antique shop. Maybe this way does not have a dog? It has a dog. So I can't go down that way. That's the way I came. They turned around and that has immense value. I think that's the place I started at. Options. Let's check my buttons. Display map, cancel talk, select the item. How to play. That you can okay, and choosing destination. I don't know if any of this is going to be relevant yet, but it couldn't hurt to read. Okay, the gauge on the screen shows the number of energy units shown. They can be found, pick them up when necessary. In the beginning, you cannot time travel. Scribbling block. Okay, that might give me some direction. I wish there was someone I could talk to. An old map and a alchemist house, butcher, city hall, baker, atelier. But that's 1500s. I see, so for when I time travel backwards. Oh, I can use that to save. Wait, what's going on? Okay. I have. What is going on? Was I supposed to do that? What? Okay, well, I'm back in the game. There's a person.
Life is so boring, isn't it?
Yes.
Anything
I
I can
tell
do
that
for
to
you?
everybody I see walking around. Is that supposed to imply I'm being stalked? How did you find this game, Hex? Okay, so I think there's a dog. No? Okay.
Yes? I hate to be rude, but I don't have time for chit chat.
There's a place. Oh, that's where I started. Well, if it lets me go here.
I guess this is as far as I go.
Just doesn't want to go back into a place he was already been to. When a Hollywood Video was closing down? I remember those stores.
Fortunes told. Oh, I never noticed this place before.
Welcome. I've
Red
been
Supre did a
expecting
commentary over
you.
the game.
Actually,
Is
I
that
just
still
happened to
worth
stop
watching?
by, and I was wondering if you could tell me my fortune.
I mean, that's what you do.
Am I going to die soon?
For you, I will do it for free.
The answer is
Thanks.
yes.
I
Pulls out a
really
gun.
need this. Please, don't just give me the usual niceties. This is very serious for me.
Don't worry.
So,
The fated hour is 2:30.
what?
Whatever I foresee, you can change. If you take no action, the fate I see will befall you for certain.
Oh, that's.
But
I only
I
have
seem
until
to see in
2:30.
you the strength to defy fate itself.
The power to defy fate?
If, for instance, and this is only an example, your fate is to be stabbed while taking a walk after you leave this place, and this would happen if you are alone at the fated hour. But if you know what awaits you, you would find people to be with, so that you would not be by yourself, unprotected.
Then what?
If you are among others at the fated hour, the assassin must give up his quarry, and fate would have been defied. But a single change will affect all else that follows it. How it changes, no one can tell. There are too many threads, too many tangles. I cannot help you with what lies so far ahead.
You know, 20 minutes. That
And your
that
actions
extremely
could
distant
even
future.
greater danger. But if fate can be changed, you should fight as hard as you can. If you can return here after the appointed hour has passed, then I will tell you the next fortune.
All right. I think I can trust you.
I'm very trusting, you see. Swoosh. Yeah, this lady who knows the exact means I will die. You. I've chosen you to be my bodyguard.
I told you, I'm not a performer. If you want the real thing, you're in the right place, though. I told you, I'm not.
You will change my destiny. Can I, like, speed up time? This time maybe pass faster if I stand still for long enough? If I stare right at you, you can't stab me in the back. And if someone else stabs me in the back, you will see it happen. So we're just gonna stand here, and you're not gonna mind me being creepy. So the fortune is, I annoy this girl enough that she stabs me, right? I get so paranoid that I cause it to become true.
I told.
I don't think this is the right thing to do, but I want to see what happens. How it accounts that there is a person right next to me. Lady, you're about to see some shit. Really? That's it?
It is difficult, after all, isn't it, to change one's
Dream Jester is about to die.
Sir, please wake up. Are you all right? Do you feel sick or something?
I saw that card. I don't know if it
Sir?
actually worked though. Could you, like, could anyone hear it?
Sir?
Okay.
It's all right. I'm awake.
Don't know why I couldn't hear it, but I saw you play it.
Dana, that'll do.
Okay.
I I'll just leave what I owe for the coffee here.
Okay, it starts all the way over. You get stabbed in the back while standing in the middle of a town square, and you have to avert that. And the solution to doing so is gathering people to be witnesses to your murder so the attacker gets cold feet and leaves. But for some reason, just not standing around in the town square you got murdered in is not an option. I can skip the cutscene with the dogs, but I can't skip the other cutscenes. Kafam. Okay, well, if I wander the roads enough, I'll come back to the fortune teller. Yeah, like, why can't I just stand around in the fortune teller's house? Like, okay, if I get stabbed on the street, what if I just don't be at the street? I'm assuming I will get the same cutscene, even if I am in the fortune teller's house. And it's assumed she just let the assassin in and he stabbed me. But I gotta go get my fortune again. God, where was it? I don't know my way around. Huff, puff, huff, puff. If I know for absolute certain I'm gonna get stabbed if I go stand around in a certain place, then I'm just going the fuck home. Yeah, like, where does this guy live? Good circles. Where is the fortune teller's place? Ah, is that it? No, that's the other locked place, I think. But I thought I got to it by going down this street, but like it's not a place that. Not the, I don't think it's that, because there's a dog in the way. That's the cafe. That's the locked place. One person isn't enough to spook the attacker. So presumably, that girl did just watch me get stabbed. Now, if I had a better sense of direction. Like, I don't think it's the former alchemist's house. But maybe it is. Okay. So the first thing, I think... Let's see if he'll go back in the cafe now. That seems like an easy way to introduce the way this game works. That was the biggest assortment of people. Yeah, he does have a pretty cool outfit.
I guess this is as far as I go.
Why? You can go back in. It shouldn't be closed. It's 2 o'clock.
What do you want?
Oh, okay, that didn't work. What? No, I saw something. Carry anymore? Carry anymore what?
I have to keep an eye on my daughter, or she just runs off.
Like she's doing right now.
I told you, I'm not a...
A postcard. Would you like a postcard? No, you just get to watch me take it out. I also hear no evil and see no evil when I see Shake Johnson run up on you. Oh, let's check my notebook. Maybe if I walked with somebody else. I mean, yeah, but nobody wants... I'm Unless I'm just supposed to follow one of these people around. But I can't imagine that going any differently than...
What can I do for you? If you don't want anything,
Stop bothering me! Yeah, these eyes are like wide open. Good lord, dude, get over your social anxiety and go sit in the cafe. Yeah, I feel like trying to time there being more than one person in the square or something is
I have to
asking
keep
a
an
lot, so that's
eye.
probably not the way. Also, how does he get stabbed in the back if he just put his back to the wall? Just like, bam, stand here. Just Slav squat. There's not really a lot of... The knifer's hands grow from the wall. Yes, I want a hint. I've got a whole bunch of ideas, but I'm just not sure how to execute any of them. Like, I think I'm onto something with, like, she says she's not a performer, so if you could get a performance going, then people would gather. Okay, so I'm already facing the way to get to. There's a dot. I have to take this other way.
Is there anything further?
Well, why didn't we talk about this the first time? Wait, the time you predicted. I forgot the time. It was 2:30.
Don't forget, the appointed hour is 2:30.
2:30. All right, thank you.
All right, thank you.
Is there anything? You had better hurry. The hour approaches.
I. Oh, I see. Okay, now I can. The time in which I originally exist. Gets his head stuck in the curtain thing. Ah, Terminator. Time travel bubble. Are you the assassin?
Excuse me. Have you seen a man walking around here?
Just a man? Yeah, I noticed. Time's still passing. Starts the time travel process. My
May I help you? If you need a city map,
leg.
please help
Eternity.
yourself.
Man, you could see like a rainbow picture of a cow. Let's just chill out and watch some TV. Why isn't being in City Hall? Why isn't hanging out here safe enough?
What? Another date?
Yes?
Do me a favor. Go
Oh
away.
man.
I look strange. Mind your own business.
But that's a real good pickup line, man. You look strange.
What? You don't like the way I look or something?
No, no.
What? You don't like the way I look?
I'm probably going to die again, but I'm making progress.
You want me to come to the square at 2:30? What's going to happen in the square? A performer, maybe?
Oh, it'll be something to die for.
I don't have anything else to do anyway.
See if I can gather more people.
Have you seen my girl? Ooh, at the square. Oh, thank you. I'll go find her.
Just lying to people. Yeah, she's totally at the square. So I just need to find the kid.
Have you seen my mother? Okay, guess I'll go to the square.
Well, that's everyone.
What? You don't like...
Whoa, he split into 3 different colors. Okay, let's get out of the alleyway. Why wasn't this happening before?
Quiet! I'm watching the show.
I guess they decided to perform because there was more people there.
Hey, now here's a guy with no worries.
No, fuck it.
There was someone behind me. Oh, but it looks like the crowd scared him off. Oh, that fortune teller. She told me to come back. I should go look her up again.
I wanted to date the performer girl.
Did my fate change?
Well, you're not dead.
Did anything happen?
You have been defying fate, haven't you? I am beginning to see a new thread. But... you are still in danger. 3 o'clock is now the fated hour.
What? You mean I still haven't gotten to the root of the problem?
I
You
only put it
can
off a half an
return
hour.
here, even after the appointed hour has passed. Then I will tell for you the next fortune.
Geez, this is a really dangerous day.
Is there anything further? You had better hurry. The hour approaches.
Puff, puff, puff. Well, that's different. If only I'd...
there. Please help him. Help, please.
It's too dangerous. I am a protagonist after all. Jesus. They let the firemen handle this. Oh God, I have no training at all. What am I doing?
It is difficult, after all, isn't it, to change one's very destiny?
Quite a bit easier if you don't throw yourself into fire. Man realizes very quickly he is out of his league. Wait, why is it just loading back in here? Oh,
Man, this is not a good time.
you don't say. Well, I am back, I guess. I'm sure it wants me to time travel. Can I step in the fire? No. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that kind of precision. I'm sure it's supposed to time travel, but I want to around as much as I can. Which is about that much. Where did it put me? Okay. Refuses to step on grass. But if it put me at 2 o'clock, wouldn't that mean I'd still die at 2:30?
What?
Shouldn't I run into my past self now? Shouldn't there be two of me running around? I thought I'd stay in the building. Oh.
Hey, stop!
Shinmu Quick Time event?
Damn it!
Oh, it's a bunch of dog poop. Oh.
That took care of it. But who was that person responsible for the fire?
They're not just gonna try again. They all died.
So this is what it means to change the past.
Sir? Sir? Oh, good. I wasn't sure whether I'd find you.
You did not pay
I'm
nearly
sorry?
enough for that
Oh,
coffee.
didn't I leave enough for the coffee?
Oh, no, that was all right. Here, you forgot this. It is yours, right? It's such a gorgeous stone, like a jewel or something. It gives me a funny feeling to look at it. If you make it into a necklace, I bet it would look great on a lot of girls.
Like me.
Well, this isn't mine.
It's yours.
What? But I checked with the other
Nobody
customers.
claimed this very valuable gemstone.
Well,
Everyone
whose is
was
it then?
extremely honest.
So you came looking for me just to give me that?
Well, my shift's over anyway, and I thought maybe I'd just try looking around, see whether I could give it back. Oh, I almost forgot. What about this? Did I strike out on this one too?
No, this lighter is mine. Thanks.
You're welcome. But I'm always the one running these kinds of errands. I feel so tired.
You can't be tired from something that simple. There's a lot of people out there whose lives are a lot tougher. Well, like me.
Lady, you don't know anything. I have the shittier life.
You're an interesting guy.
I like people that have shitty lives.
My name's Ike. Hey, how about it? Should I make you a necklace with this red stone?
Whoa!
Hey,
Whoa,
look
just
it,
moving.
but I'm pretty good with my
I
hands.
was kidding. That's really strong.
Tomorrow. I'll make it for you tomorrow. Should I meet you at the coffee shop?
Sounding a little desperate.
Uh-huh. I'm there all day tomorrow.
Great. I'll see you then, tomorrow.
I'm not gonna live that long, though. No! I was gonna get a priceless gem.
It looks like there's someone hiding behind a tree, and that someone is out to get you. Now, how do you suppose you can prevent that?
Shanked right in front of her. Hey, Zeta Mind. Glad you showed up. This seems like a game you would find interesting.
Oh, you came back for the stuff you forgot. I made Dana go out to look for you. She said she'd try the town square.
I have an absolutely insane amount of power over my employees, you see. Even after their shift is over, I make them run around and do more work. All around
Sir,
town.
what's the matter? Are you going somewhere?
I probably shouldn't have skipped that scene.
No.
I thought it was the same.
Is there someone after me? Behind the tree?
Because you usually seem to like
What's the matter?
esoteric games.
Are you going somewhere?
No. Is there someone? Oh, you're Dana, right?
What?
At least that's what I heard your boss call you.
Oh, so you heard him talking. I'm sorry if I kept you. It's been a while since I got to talk to someone new, and I just feel like we've met before, Ike.
Really?
Really? Oops, sorry. Am I just kind of gabbing by myself?
No, you're not.
11 minutes. I can't move. I'm trying to move.
What's the matter? Are you going somewhere?
No.
Hey, Miracle.
Is there someone after me? Behind the tree?
Yes, go check. I can't move. Why does it keep replaying?
What's the matter? Are you going somewhere?
No. Is there...
I always do this. It's not like I can't stop once I start talking, but a lot of times I think I've said something stupid, so I just start babbling to cover it up.
Oh,
I
she's
know, this is
neurodivergent.
so
I know how she
embarrassing.
feels.
But I'm going to keep babbling, aren't I?
Dana, you're...
What?
interesting.
Interesting.
Huh? What does that mean?
Well, let me just pull out this
Nothing,
dictionary.
sorry. I didn't mean anything
Shanked.
by that.
Did I seem kind of weird to you?
No. Don't worry about it.
So, you failed to escape again.
You're a real loser, you know
may
that?
need to get a feel for using the digipad. Most of the time, it will start responding before you are killed. So one way to handle the situation would be to simply shift time as soon as it starts to respond. Dying a few times may be something you must resign yourself to.
Albeit painfully.
Painfully. Good luck.
So, Where did you come into this stream at, Zeta Mind? So I know
Sir?
how much you know of this game.
Oh, good. I wasn't sure whether I'd find you.
Look, if it's about the red stone, it isn't mine.
That Philosopher's
What?
Stone you have?
Maybe
Not
check with
mine.
the other customers, but in any case, that stone isn't mine, Dana.
Okay.
Huh? How did you know my
So,
name?
Oh, that? Oh, I heard your boss talking
yeah,
in the cafe.
I'll let Hex explain it.
My name's Ike.
Since she's already doing it.
Oh,
You've got a lost lighter tucked away in there.
An assassin killed me.
How did you know that? Tell me, this is
I
kinda
don't know
creepy.
why.
You really want to know how?
Yes?
I lost my lighter in the cafe.
Oh, so this is yours.
Thanks. Hey, I get it. You're feeling tired from being sent out to run errands all the time, right?
And you can tell this from the way I look?
Right.
Because you work in retail, you see. So of course you're tired. Okay, so let's... I don't think I can move. I think I just have to use a time travel device. Didn't expect it to be that. That's like an entirely different timeline. Well, she's coming with me! Oh, lady, you don't know what you're in for.
Well, you have a nerve, my girl.
What?
What with that one being punished yesterday, too? What is it that you don't understand?
Oh my god, this is the
Difficult about being
1500s.
more quiet-like. Dressing above one's station is an offense, you know. Do you want to be punished like that woman?
What's wrong with wearing what one likes? And this dress is one of my quieter ones. Really good ladies. You'd like to wear this kind of a dress yourself, wouldn't you?
Well, I never. A little neighborly advice, and she sasses me.
All right, we'll have the law down here.
That's right. You tell her.
Oh, that's not very pleasant, is it? Come on, let's just let this pass, all right?
Well then, in exchange for us not
Telling the
telling
law.
you'll make us dresses for free.
Right, that is. You're a seamstress, you are.
That's right. You tell her. You'll make me one too. Oh dear. I don't see how I could do a thing like that.
We're doing this just to be obliging.
Whoa!
What are you?
Who are you?
What's this? It's dark already. Get yourselves home, everyone.
Fetch up. Oh, sir! This man just suddenly... I see now. It was you. This little girl called for help. Wicked little sly boot.
The hussy. Sir, you must arrest her at
Arrest her for what?
What? Why should you think a thing like that?
What's this now? What are you doing here?
If anything, they'd arrest him. For being weird.
Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
Somewhere else?
Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
Where did... Just gonna... make some fire.
Lord Almighty!
Fire from his hand!
listen carefully. Stop bothering this woman and go home. If you do as I say, no harm will come to you. This time.
Sir? Mr. Watchman, sir?
This... What?
And you will keep what happened here a secret. Understand?
Yes.
Ike is going to get himself
Give me a
burned at the
word.
stake for witchcraft.
Promise. Forgive us, please.
Please.
Will that be, all? If it is, you could perhaps go away now. And everyone, go home too. Godspeed.
Oh, thank you. You've saved me. But who
For
are
now,
you?
they're gonna
Nobody
be
you need to
back
afraid
with
of.
pitches and torches.
But enough about that. Did you see a
Pitchforks
girl?
and torches.
She's about your age.
What? Oh, no.
Oh, that's not good.
I kind of lost her in the time
Why
stream.
don't you stop by my house? It's right over there. We can't stay out here, and you can tell me everything inside. Let me introduce myself. I'm Margaret.
I'm not sure how much a lighter would
Ike
frighten
Crush.
ye oldie people.
Well, Ike, shall we?
Not gonna help that person in the stocks. Alchemist house.
Mother, I'm home. How are you feeling?
I am all right today. There hasn't been a great deal of pain. Is someone with you?
Stop caring about where the fuck Dana went really quickly.
Wow, would you look at those strange clothes?
We met in the square. He's looking for someone. Isn't that right?
Yeah, something like that.
He's made out of colors that aren't
Your
gray
friend's
and
voice
brown
is
and tan.
remarkably like your father's.
Do you think so? Where is Father anyway?
Closed up down there again. He won't come up, even with Mother like this.
It's all right, Hugo. I love your father better for doing what he believes in.
Is that how it is?
Hugo, you'll carry on after your father someday, won't you?
I don't know yet.
Well, maybe I'll just go take a peek. I wonder if Father had his dinner yet.
I'm just gonna stand here awkwardly. I had like no introductions. I don't know what I'm doing here. Whoops.
Hey, please be careful with that.
What is that?
It's a machine, a really complicated one. It's, well, I don't know how to explain it to you.
Let me guess. It makes whatever dish you want appear?
No.
Okay, that was just wishful thinking. Well, then it maps the heavens?
No, doesn't do that.
All right, then. I know! It lets you travel through time! And you've come from the future, am I right?
Yes.
Well, actually,
What? I'm right? How could that be? How is that possible? And is that why you've got such funny clothes on?
well,
Hugo.
Mother, are you all right?
Hugo. Hugo, you ought not bother our guest so. I'm sorry. He's very curious
The
about
yeah, the
everything,
eyes are
just
creepy.
like his father. I suppose he'll become a scientist as well once he grows to be a man.
I'm not interested in alchemy, at least not right now. How can I be when it can't even produce a medicine to make Mother well again?
Perhaps not yet, but with time and effort, one never knows. I'm sure that's what your father believes,
So
dear.
go back to the present, get some
So,
antibiotics,
your father's an alchemist, huh?
come back to the
Well,
past.
something like that. He makes medicine for people and does stuff like mixing and grinding strange stones and metals. He's always doing that sort of thing. And I mean always,
Just
all the
totally
time.
fuck with the timeline.
Father's completely wrapped up in his experiments. I couldn't even get him to look my way.
So what else is new? He's always staring at the kiln. He hasn't even noticed that I was born.
Hugo, don't talk that way. You were looking for someone, weren't you? Tell me, what does she look like?
Is this girl like your, you know?
Well, she was gonna be.
No, it's not anything like that. I actually don't remember too well because I just met her, but she was blonde and had her hair tied back kind of high, and I think she was wearing something reddish.
They catch a disease from you, you catch a disease from them, or both.
Reddish, huh? Can't say I remember anyone like that.
He brings back
I
COVID.
guess I'll go look around. Thank you for everything.
Oh, you're leaving already? It's dark outside, so be careful. Let me know if you find her. I'll keep an eye out.
Tough luck, sis. Guess you're just not his type.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Well, goodbye. Thanks for your help.
Oh no, I'm sorry I couldn't help much. See you soon, all right?
"15 minutes passed. It says it's 3:30 in the present. Past 3:30. And that's when I was supposed to die, right? I guess if I go back... Can I go back to the present? What happens if I do? Am I just going to immediately get shanked? I mean, it's technically past the time I get shanked. Oh, okay. So they know I can time travel, and they were just waiting around.
Unfortunately, the problem remains unresolved. It looks like there's someone hiding behind a tree, and that someone is out to get you. Now, how do you suppose you can prevent that? I don't think that returning to the present is the answer. I know it's not easy either, but think about your options. Amuse me.
Are you not entertained? Well, so much for my plan to go back to the present and get some antibiotics. Oh, I'd go back this far? Well, I can skip scenes. Right. This girl is definitely going to be related to Dana, and it's gonna be like Chrono Trigger. Okay, let's see. Let's check my my journal. If I go back to the public square, not in the present, but I'm sure there won't be a crowd of people looking to burn us for witchcraft.
Is there anything interesting happening around here?
Hang around me long enough and you'll see something interesting.
I haven't seen anyone. How about the square? There may be someone there who can help.
Bakery.
Come to laugh at me like all the rest, have you? It's a terrible time we live in. You put on a pretty dress and they punish you. I thought the squire would be merciful, but a blonde girl? I wouldn't know a thing about that.
You don't want to help this. Well, I guess you.
Oh, what is that? I have enough horror as it is.
Don't show me a phone.
Oh, what is that?
Okay, well that doesn't do anything. No, sir.
Haven't seen you around before.
Do not
A
plant
woman?
that tree.
Don't know anything about that.
It is
If I don't get
vitally
this seedling
important.
Planted by the end of the day, the foreman will have a what for?
It is vitally important you do not plant that tree. Get the fuck out of here. No tree planting.
What the? Stop it!
Congratulations, you stumbled upon the solution to this puzzle. I just have to figure out how to make it happen. Beat him over the head with the phone so he can't plant the tree.
What the? Stop it!
Okay, I don't think I have the right item. Let's see, what else can I do? Yeah, I had to go back 400 years to stop a tree from being planted, so my attacker can't hide behind it. Instead of just not standing next to that tree in the first place. Or just taking a different path so I can see who's behind the tree and I could, sneak up on them and take them down. But how do I do that? Well, probably gotta go to a different place first. Butcher, it's closed. Ladder. I got a ladder. Would you like a ladder? I don't know. Oh, okay, I gotta use it somewhere else. Climb up high. Let me just stuff this ladder in my pocket. Oh man, I really. If you ever open up your wheel to more than PlayStation and PlayStation adjacent, I want to put Monkey Island and Salmon Max on your wheel. There's a really good joke in Monkey Island about being able to have endless pockets. How can this do this? I already talked to you. So I'm sure there's a spot I'm looking for where I can place the ladder. I guess I'll make sure. Now I do use it. Now he just looks at it. Like, I know what I gotta do. Just figure out how to do it. Okay, let's see.
The Squire's manor is beyond that gate. The Squire's crest. Come to think of it, the seal on the manor house is about to fall off. Everyone is saying how it ought to be repaired.
A lot of people out this night. Oh, I see a spot. Let's dig. Yeah, okay. Energy units don't help me right now. There's gonna be a spot to use this ladder. I'm sure there's a time, bakery, that's closed. A time of day where I'm going to run out of time, but I don't know when that is and what could possibly happen to me back here in the past. Maybe the church? Let's go to the north. Ike is really overcomplicating things, though. All he has to do is scare that guy away from planting the tree. Oh, okay. Can't carry any more energy units. Climb the church. No. Where do I even want to get the tie up? Let me check my, doesn't like comment on any of these places as like, oh, I want to go here, but I can't reach it.
What do you think you're doing? Only the squire's got the right to come and interrupt my work.
Okay, they mentioned something about the squires, the seal falling off of... Which place would that be? Lord's Manor. These places all look the same to me. It's a problem. I don't see a place with a seal falling off. But I'm pretty sure what I have to do is find this place with the seal falling off, use the ladder to rip it off, and then with that I can convince the guy to stop planting the tree. I just don't know which of these places is the place with the seal falling off. I'm trying to pay more attention to high up on the like roofs now. But you'd think there'd be a spot on the ground showing you this is the correct spot to stand in or something too. It's all kind of muddy. I can't... Oh, what's this? Probably just another energy seal, but maybe not. Okay. Like, I feel like I know what I'm looking for now. I just have to find it. Hex, if I'm on the right track, I wouldn't mind advice in the sense of how to find what I'm looking for. Let's see. Here's some stairs. You won't climb them. Oh, okay, they're blocked off. I feel like I've been all over town, and it would make sense if it was beyond this gate, but I can't go beyond this gate.
You want to take a look inside?
Oh.
Well, I've got the key. Of course, I can't let you in for nothing. What have you got to trade?
How about this?
Holy!
How about my fire?
Holy!
A ladder?
I don't want that. Don't you have anything else?
A map? Holy! A postcard?
Well, all right. Come on inside.
Well, I don't know why you wanted that badly, but okay. I don't want your magic fire. Or your strange alien device, but I will take your postcard. Just gonna steal this. Not gonna take the ladder with you? Okay. Where am I? Okay, it still says here. I wonder if there's anything else over here. Probably not. Just gonna leave that ladder there. You know, not to be suspicious or anything. Make it quite obvious what happened to their seal that they might think is important. Okay. Did I go too far? Okay. There. By the power invested in me and the authority I have, you will stop this at once. Stop the shenanigans.
By the Blessed Mary, this is the Squire's.
And you're about to get clonked over the head with it.
Yes, I have a message for you. The Squire doesn't want a tree here.
What?
Oh my god! Plant flowers. Put up a statue. A statue. No. It's gotta be flowers, because you could still hide behind a statue.
Well, now. All right, then. If the Squire says so, that's that. Guess I'll call it a day.
Gonna go drink my hooch. Well, now I can go back to the present. Wait, before I do, can I, like, get her out?
That's the Squire's mark it is. You know him then? If you do, ask him not to punish me for how I dress.
Well, okay, sure. We did not find Dana.
So Dana is somewhere back there in the past. Oh, what have I done to get her involved in this? I promise I'll find you. Please hang in there. Until then.
He tried so hard. Until then, I'm just gonna have a little smoke. Now I can see all those
Today's a
lasers
good
in my
day
way.
to quit. I don't want to die.
So what would have happened if I told him to make us to plant a statue? Would it have been big enough to hide behind and I still would have gotten stabbed? Oh, Come on, dude. It's the Slender Man. Oh no.
Excuse me. What do you think you're doing? Something useful. You know, like gathering information. I'd deeply appreciate it if you wouldn't disappoint me.
You are such a fucking loser.
Hello, Ike?
Oh, Mr. Eckert.
Weren't you supposed to come around to my museum today? If you're not, I was thinking about closing up here.
I'm sorry about that. I'm going to head out there right now.
I don't have more important things going
That's
on.
right. I was supposed to stop by the museum. I better get going.
And I kept dying. And I went back to the 1500s. And I stranded a lady there.
We're going to the art museum again. It's our daily course.
So tell me, what happens if you say statue?
My daily routine is walking up this slope to the art museum.
Is anything wrong?
What do you think of this?
Your scarf?
Huh?
It sucks.
This. What do you think of this? The movie this poster's for. It's pretty popular, isn't it?
He builds a statue of Ike
yeah,
summoning
guess
fire? Holy shit.
What's the secret for a hit film, anyway?
I don't have a clue.
Do I look like a movie star to you? Zari Zone.
Maybe it's the method thing. The filmmakers or the director's life experience. Oh, I should have tried more things when I was young. I'll be 50 soon, and then it's all over. Life is short. You there, make sure you leave with no regrets, all right? Live each day as though it's your first and last.
You know, I'm grateful he didn't say
okay.
I'll be 30 soon.
Hey, fella. Looking for the art museum? Just walk along the wall.
You know,
You'll
like
come to a
Spider-Man
hill next
does.
to a clock with an advertisement. Go up the hill and enter the gate.
Brum Museum. Hey, this was the place that had the seal before. It was the Squire's place. Now it is a museum. Whoa, that's a trippy floor. Town streets. Okay. Didn't really let me look at that, but okay. Oh my god, this place is confusing. Cannon. Hey, cat. Another cat.
Come in.
He has a lot of cats.
I'm sorry I'm so late.
Well, that's okay. Here, take a seat somewhere.
It's a museum of cats.
So, what can I do for you today? Did you come to see my paintings again?
They're all of cats.
No. Well, I mean, that's what I was going to do, of course, but... Hey, Mr. Eckert, do you know anything about alchemy?
Just
Why this
ask that.
sudden interest? Research of some kind?
Well, not exactly.
Well, let me see. I'm not really well up on it, but there was someone notable in this city, a man named Dr. Wagner. He was supposed to have been a magician or a scientist or something.
You know, they're both the
I don't know
same
anything much
thing.
more than that, though.
Very related.
I see. Do you have any documents and things from that time?
I think... Wait a second.
World
Was
of
this
something.
the one? Whew, here, I'll lend this to you.
Realistic cat
The
physics.
Magician of Our City.
It's a fairly old book, maybe the oldest one here. I think it includes things like stories about real alchemists that worked in this city.
I don't know, I haven't read it.
Recipes for the elixir of youth, even copies of documents from the era. Of course, you need to take it with a pinch of salt, maybe a fistful. If there really was an elixir, I'd want it myself. I'll let you know when I need that book back. By the way, do you like cats? Mine had a litter the other day, as you can see.
Thanks, but no thanks.
I don't even have a home, dude.
Okay, but if you have a friend or anyone who wants a kitten, let me know. Are you going straight home today?
No, I was going to walk around the city some more before going home.
Was?
It's nothing. Just some personal stuff.
Just dying. A few dozen
Well,
times.
Anyway, I have some more work to do, so I'll keep the place open until I'm done. Feel free to look around. It's better for the paintings to be looked at by someone who really appreciates them.
Which isn't you, of course.
Thank you, I will.
God, old book. Let's check the book out. That's not how you read a book, dude. Why is this place so big? And empty? Well, I guess he said it was closed. I mean, there'd still be... Okay, I can't go in that door. So, clearly, what's going to happen is I'm going to take a kitten to the past and give it to someone. Portrait of an alchemist. I don't know why I would do that and what effect it would have, but clearly that's going to be a thing that happens.
How are things?
Oh,
He's
you know,
there.
going good. Can't complain, can't complain. What?
I've heard that voice before.
Of course you have. Do you remember me now? I was the one who saved you. You should be a little more appreciative.
What's going on around here? Who are you?
That's not very nice. Can't you be a little more polite? I am homunculus. Not that
Homunculus?
there's much in a name. I've been waiting a long time to see you again. I've looked for you everywhere. By the way, are you using the digipad?
Yeah.
Have you come here to kill me?
Hmm? I think you misunderstand. I'm only trying to help you. Certainly not murder you.
It's not hard to
It's
murder
just
you.
that I don't know how to give you any direct help. And that's the truth.
I think I'm going out of my mind.
I can't seem to convince you, can I? This is really very difficult.
The proof is that it hasn't killed you yet.
In some small measure.
What the?
What? Charles Martin? Oh my god. I don't hear it at all. How did they get Charles Martinet on this game?
Am I seeing things? Did that man?
Hooray! Oh gosh, didn't realize anyone was out here.
Yeah, I was having my screaming fit and everything,
It's
as
okay.
you do.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not
My
crazy.
wife finally had our baby, so you can imagine. And it's a girl too. The
If
hospital
it was a
just-
boy, I would have been pissed, but
Wow, congratulations. Do you work at this museum?
No, I'm sorry. My name is Eckert. I've just taken over from my father as the director of this museum.
What? You're Mr. Eckert?
Yes, is there anything I can do for you?
No, nothing.
Wait,
we're going to give a
what am I
kitten
doing?
to
I have to
Eckert
think
in the
about what I'm gonna
past.
call her. Hey, great to meet you. Bye.
So he's going to give a kitten to himself.
The digipad. It doesn't work.
Well, how about that?
I can
Just a
break
small
your invaluable devices. Aren't you aren't you totally convinced I want to help you?
You should be able to handle a little thing like that, right?
What am I supposed to do? There used to be something in here. If I get some...
Because yeah, for real. People blaming Martinet for that were weird because it's not that's all he could do. That's all Nintendo asked him to do as Mario. Because Nintendo didn't want Mario saying more lines. Until suddenly they were fine with Chris Pratt bumbling his way through it. Or not even bumbling, just bored. Plainly talking. I should read my... Hey, there's a guy out for a jog.
Well, well, another early riser.
Oh yeah, I'm in the 70s. It wasn't offensive or anything. It just... It never sounded like Mario. It was just a dude. I should see if I can go in here. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. I just don't think Chris Pratt is the right person to cast as Mario. Maybe the square. Maybe that's where I should go. Whoa, is that a car? 2 cars. Some cars. Let's hotwire one of these. Let's get some GTA going. I can't interact with any of them. Okay, where am I? Yeah, I just straight ahead. Sign. Church.
Now I can get back.
That asshole drained all of my energy. And that's supposed to be proof that he can help. But okay. Nothing. I didn't really do anything back here. Oh. I'm so tempted to make the wrong choices, but actually, how does this game do on save states? I haven't even been thinking about that. Okay.
Well, what do you think?
I mean, I'm convinced you're supernatural. That wasn't very helpful. Just runs away. Wasn't very cash money of you, dude.
Come in. Is that you, Ike?
can I ask you something?
Yes.
Did you hire a really weird dude?
Mr. Eckert, do you have a daughter?
I want to marry her. Jesus Christ! You scared the shit out of those cats. I mean, they would.
It's all right. I'll
That
take
thing
care
is
of it
worth
later.
$3 million. It's your fault.
I didn't think I ever mentioned my daughter to you.
Well, no.
But a guy like you has a really hot daughter. I know you do.
I do
I would
have a daughter.
not
or
keep
rather,
priceless
I
artifacts in the same room I keep a bunch of cats in.
taken by some
That
madman right
statue
after she
head
was born.
would absolutely
Oh, I just killed in the
100%
same attempt.
not stay there very long.
Does that answer your question?
I'm sorry. I had no idea.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
I'm so sorry.
I'll just see myself out.
God damn it.
$3 million. Down the drain. Ancient Chinese artifact.
Any luck?
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, I'll believe you for now.
Got nothing better to do.
And I'm grateful that you gave me another chance at life.
Not killing me and all that.
now we're talking. Well, I'm really counting on you. If you die, I'll be in trouble too, you know.
Why?
I don't really get it. But are you sure about this? I mean, I can't do anything except for myself.
What?
But that's all right. It's the way things should be. As you can see, my body is very fragile.
It is?
And won't let me do much. I picked up a baby the other day.
Dropped it.
It was really quite terrible. Absolutely.
Blood everywhere.
Exhausted me. I won't ever do that again.
Shattered into a billion
So
pieces.
because of all that, I can only provide you with some backup aid. Oh, I almost forgot. You will see that red stone again sometime.
That woman you were going to give it to?
Do,
Never.
could you acquire it?
She's
somehow?
lost.
I would like you to give it to someone called Dr. Wagner. That's all for now. I'll be seeing you.
You saw the
What
guy
on earth is going on around
appear out of thin air. You shouldn't be surprised that he left out of thin air. What? All right, that assassin.
Are you all right?
No.
Isn't there any way you can avoid being stabbed to death? What about putting something like an iron plate under your clothing? And if you make good use of that, perhaps... Please, make a good job of it.
Pashoom. Got black and white picture. You can't look at it again, but he can. I need, you know, that shield from Team Fortress 2 that the sniper wears. I just put that on my back, and when he comes to stab me, he gets shocked with electricity, and he is shown who is the boss. You see, it is hilarious and amazing. Just hook a car battery up to a shield. Good old Australian shocker. He Vigoro? Oh my god. Of all the characters. Hey, you're still here.
What? You don't like the...
Oh my god, there's so many timelines. Goji Rokaku! That's right, he is! I remember that. (1902). You know, back when everything was in black and white.
Oh, yes?
Do you work at this museum?
Museum?
Color hadn't been invented
What?
yet, you see.
This building is a...
This is my home. We've been here for generations. As the descendants of the regional squire. Now, at first it was my parents, now my wife, all in such short time. That leaves just myself and the two children in this castle of a house. You're right, it's too large for just the three of us. Perhaps it ought to be a museum, just as you say.
I didn't say that.
I'm sorry.
I bet it
No,
should.
I didn't mean that as sarcasm. Don't be offended. Actually, I'm grateful for the advice.
Did he say that? I don't know.
To tell you the truth, I'd been thinking that I should just get rid of this.
Look at that tree clipping.
Too many memories of my wife to bring me sorrow. But a museum, that's something I haven't thought of.
Until I just thought of it.
Maybe a good thing, a museum. Perhaps this is meant to be. There are enough pictures in that collection of my forebears. It seems he had an artist he favored.
You mean Carl Franson?
How did you know that? Are you checking into this house?
Are you
I
checking?
don't remember telling anyone that it was for sale yet.
No, please don't.
He's about to
misunderstand.
beat the shit out of
It's
him.
just that I happen to like his paintings, and it's not like, you know.
Well, all right then. I've made up my mind. Anyway.
I'm cornering the market on this. I will. I will rough
Turn
you
a
up.
part of this building into a private museum and open the collection of paintings to the public. That way I can take care of the children while I work. Besides, I know that there's at least one admirer of Carl Franson's work. All right, that's what I'll do. I owe you many thanks.
For just standing
By
there.
the way, allow me to introduce myself, if somewhat belatedly. My name is Alfred Brum.
Nice to meet you. I'm Ike Kush.
Ike
I'm
Kush?
grateful to you, Ike. Come inside. We'll have tea or something.
Okay.
We have black tea, we have Earl Grey tea. No other colors of tea have been invented yet.
Oop, sorry.
He's just gone to sleep, finally.
All right then. Come out by yourself, Sibylla. Will you make tea for our guest?
If I must. Here you go.
Ah, thank you for the tea, dear. Oh, yes, I should tell my sweet Sibylla. I've decided to turn this house into a museum. What do you think?
It is
Whatever you decide is
a
always good enough
very
for me.
strange,
Thank you. I was a
like,
little afraid that you
art
would-
design choice, but he has so much color.
Oh, it's much, much better than selling this house.
I see. I'm sorry I made you worry that much. I know. Let's have a photograph taken. If we're going to start a museum, we'll need to renovate. We'll all get a picture taken with the house before then.
Strange man, you can be in that picture. No
Please join us out. There's no time like the present.
no one 100 years from
gonna
now
fetch the
will
photographer this instant.
find it weird that you're in the same
Mr.
picture.
Franson, this early in the morning?
Franson?
Oh, yes, he's descended from the painter Carl Franson. Maybe that's why he's a photographer. He's a good friend of mine. I can count on him to come if I need him. Just wait a little while. Sibylla, you hold the fort and watch the baby, please.
Of course.
I'll just leave you two alone with this stranger. Strange man.
Did you persuade Father not to sell the house?
No, I didn't do anything like that.
Well, you should have.
This is something your father decided on his own.
Oh, I see. But I'm awfully glad that the house won't be sold. Oh, it's coming undone here. Give it to me. I'll mend it for you.
What? Oh, that's okay.
Don't worry. I may look little, but I can do anything. Everything besides cooking, that is. That's for Father to wear in the festival soon.
What?
I sewed that too, so don't be shy.
Oh,
Are you cold?
you got COVID.
If you are, just put that costume over you. I'll be done soon. They're almost done. You do look funny.
The performer.
It suits you. Let's have the picture taken like that.
Got jugglery. I will go back to the present and juggle for myself.
What is it?
I don't know why he decided.
Isn't that an interesting egg? Father bought it for me the other day. There's paper inside it, and you can write letters on there. But I don't need it anymore. You can have it.
You don't need it.
How come?
I was gonna write, please don't sell the house, and give it to Father. But now that he said said he's not going to let the house go, it's all right.
Isn't there an iron plate?
An iron plate? What do you want something like that for?
Well, I just kind of need one.
There's nothing like that here. What is it for? Do you need to grill something?
No, nothing like that. Wait a second.
What is it?
A frying pan. Do you have a frying pan? Oh, you must have one.
Gonna stick a frying pan in my clothes.
No. When Mother died, Father had all her things taken away.
We don't cook food
So we
anymore.
only eat what the housekeeper brings nowadays. No one will let me cook yet, you see.
That is an awfully drastic
Oh.
reaction.
But cafes and restaurants must have lots of frying pans.
You're right. Good thinking, Sibylla.
In this
You're welcome.
entire city, it is
too early
really
for any of
hard
the
to get a
shops to be
frying pan.
open.
Oh, come to think of it, there was a bunch of frying pans in the bar where that fire was during the day.
What is it?
It's okay. Can I borrow something to write with? And can I use this too? All right. Now it's a question of whether I can make it to that time.
There has to be an easier way to get a
Sorry,
frying pan.
there's something I have to take care of.
This is the only way.
Wonder if this worked. I'm pretty sure this is where I saw the juggler.
You know how to juggle, I guess. Oh, that girl's gone. I don't have any energy. I believe I saw myself walk by when I was juggling beanbags in the public square.
It's a street performer.
I guess this is as far as I go.
Not gonna go spook the entire cafe?
Look at that dress! Are you performing in the square?
Yeah, there's a dog there. And there. Weird that there are just dogs posted.
It's a street performer.
Okay, where am I? Okay. Did it get up? Okay.
Welcome.
Oh.
You are not in your own time, are you? Unless you return there quickly, you won't be able to go back at all. Beware.
Um. I'm trying to find myself. Okay, so I'm not supposed to use that. Hi.
May I help you? If
Wow,
you
she
need a
says
city map,
she is
please help
not
yourself.
she is not like nothing phases her. Walk in wearing this and she's just like, "Do you want a map?" If she has a job to do and she'll do it. Where else could I go? I have no idea where it wants me to go now. I really thought it was going to be the cafe, but that didn't work. Maybe... I don't know if I can get to the museum with these dogs around. Yeah, I don't think I can. So I don't think I'm supposed to go there. Will they let me pass, actually, now that I'm not? Nope, they still bark at me.
I guess this is as far as I go.
so hard to figure out where I need to be. Antique shop. I can't get there because of the dog. I'm guessing you don't remember where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, the dogs are in the way. I can't. This way's blocked. I feel like I've been everywhere. And maybe well... Oh, that's all I had to do? He didn't do that automatically? Yay, I'm juggling for myself. I thought I had to find myself.
Listen to me talking about no worries. What on earth? There's something in here. Please, let it work. There's a letter inside.
What? You could just talk to yourself.
Please get something like a thick iron plate. What the?
There's absolutely no better way to go about this.
I won't fall for the same trick again.
I'm really sorry. I mean that.
Well, I guess you wouldn't go home dressed like that.
It's all set. Everyone, come out to the front.
Come on.
I would do a lot of things.
You go on ahead. I have to get my baby brother.
All right. Hold still, please.
Such a normal photo. Nobody questions why he's wearing that.
Thank you very much. I'm sorry I dragged you out of bed.
Thank you to you, too. You can change back now.
That's right. I should get changed.
Oh, I thought you changed already.
What? Oh, not yet.
Bonk.
You've got a frying pan already?
Oh, that. It's a long story. I'm sorry, but I have something I need to do, so see you soon.
Why couldn't I talk to myself?
Come again soon.
We're already interacting
you can
with
use that key
ourselves.
as much as you want.
What?
I saw you.
What are you talking about?
What's the matter? You have to go somewhere, right? You shouldn't be late.
Oh, that's right. Okay, see you. No, I should go back to the present from here where other people can't see me.
There's a special game over you can get if you go back in time to the cafe and find yourself sleeping, and Ike just gets erased from existence. Okay, so I could only interact with myself because the other Ike didn't know I was Ike. But I'm guessing in that special ending, you like wake yourself up and then get erased. Or it's obviously two Ikes in the same location, so other people can see and you get erased. Okay, I'm going to. The other Ike wakes up and sees you. So what happens if I use my energy to teleport somewhere I don't need to go? Probably nothing. I think I'm just wasting time. Do not look for logic. Okay, it does let me. That's what I wanted to check. I was curious if going to the wrong timeline would just give me a game over. Aha, but you see, I have a devious. Oh, come on. I did the thing. Oh, he's fake, right? Faking. Plonk. Good thing that person just vanished.
I guess I managed to escape thanks to this thing.
They didn't make sure I was dead or. Yeah, don't use this opportunity to like turn around and figure out who your attacker is.
Past 8:30 already. I could use a little food.
I'm famished.
I guess being hungry is a sign that I'm still alive. Hey, I could go to that place, the one with the fire earlier in the day.
Art museum or library? I heard it was a tough decision. That was almost 100 years ago.
Well, I guess I don't need this anymore. Throws away frying pan. Gets stabbed 5 minutes later, right? So where am I? I'm over here. Okay. May as well go back to the bar and get something to eat. He's been there
Why
for
can't
hours.
I produce a hit? I mean, really.
Because you spend entire days standing around looking at signs. Caviar. Barzume, we finally get to go here? Or let's get smashed! He's still like awfully casual about all this. Let's just take a break.
Good evening. Please, have a seat over there.
What's good to eat around here?
Oh, everything. Meat's good.
Meat,
Vegetables are good.
vegetables,
You don't have anything particular.
breads.
Well, why don't you try the special?
All right, I'll have that.
Coming right up.
It's
You're gonna
grains.
Love this.
The science of alchemy has as its grail two great projects. One is the synthesis of the elixir of life, that which would free mankind from all ills of the body. The other is an amalgam, purely scientific in nature, the creation of a homunculus, an artificial life. Both require as their central ingredient a red stone.
It is a
known as the
philosopher's stone.
Philosopher's
Oh my god! It is actually the philosopher's stone.
The Philosopher's Stone. Wow, could that be? Here we shall briefly examine the life of Wolfgang Wagner, whose alchemical prowess was known throughout the region. Though born a farmer's son, he became the ward
I'm
of
gonna
wealthy
be the best
king
state
after his
alchemist anyone's
prodigious
ever
intellect was
seen.
recognized, and pursued studies in medicine and theology at university. Following this period, he seems to have made his living as an apothecary while pursuing the science of alchemy. However, what secured his lasting fame was no doubt the manner in which he met his end. Amid rumors of his engagement in an experiment of great magnitude and duration, Dr. Wagner's house was shaken by a thunderous explosion, and the alchemist himself was never seen again. It is often said that a no more fitting end could have been imagined for a magus such as he.
Poison.
That sounds kind of suspicious.
Here you are. Enjoy.
Hello, Ike. How are things going? Have you found anything out? That's an interesting book you have there.
Want to look at it?
Please, don't shove that near me. I don't like the symbol on the cover.
What, this? You don't like this pentagram kind of thing? You're a little strange.
Well, of course I am. In any case, I know the contents of that book. Dr. Wagner, who is mentioned in the book, had a daughter, and she's a very significant figure to you.
What? Like she's one of my ancestors?
But you see, the digipad is drawn to that age because of the link, whatever it is. Please, Don't forget the red stone. I'm looking for it too, but I believe that you are the one who is fated to acquire it. Getting your hands on it will be a step towards avoiding your own death as well. Remember that, Ike.
This story has
Hey,
gone
I need
places.
more.
I could not have
Gone
predicted
again.
this story was
This
going
is
to
a
end
really
up with us
one-sided kind of
acquiring the
relationship.
Philosopher's Stone
Me and the age
to
this book talks
avoid
about.
dying in the middle of the
What's the
street.
connection? What the? Oh, am I tired or something?
Shouldn't have. Add the beef. Smooth moves.
Do you know what you died of?
What?
Stupidity.
It was poison, probably from the sea hare. It uses the female of a type of sea slug as the basic raw material. You can control the rapidity of the effect and the intensity of symptoms by how you blend it. I'd say that was the culprit, but you'll need to look into the details yourself. Why don't you try the library? Oops, I guess it's the art museum now. See you around.
Why don't
I
you
guess it's the art museum now?
not
What does that
eat
mean?
the poisoned food? Why do we have to learn the complex intricacies of creating an antidote for the poison when we can just not eat the poisoned food? You know the food's going to be poisoned now. Just don't eat it. Even if there was nowhere else you could get food at in this entire city, you're literally homeless, I guess, and don't have a kitchen of your own, wherever you came from. Go one night without eating. You'll be okay. It won't be comfortable, but you'll be okay. I promise you. Hello, not suspicious man.
The art museum? It's to the south. You know, up the hill.
I just can't pass up the house special of meat. Well, at least I got something for coming. Oh wait, it's this game is gonna end with Ike preventing 9/11. Okay, well, I thought the dude would be here, but I guess I'm supposed to time travel backwards and get him to turn this into a library. 4 years have passed since I first came here? Assume. Now to convince these people to turn it into a
I'm
library,
still not sure, you
just
see.
so I can
You don't want to
research an
turn it into a
antidote
museum?
for poisoned food that I
Well, I thought
refuse to
about
not
that, but
eat.
I've got a lot of books too. A library wouldn't be a bad idea either, don't you agree? Okay, you've helped me make up my mind. A
You
library it is.
really took some convincing. Just had to say, I guess. And the entire course of history was changed. Okay, I want to check this place out.
Come to think of it, she said her father did research. He may be this Dr. Wagner. They may have some sort of a link to me.
No, no! It's too dangerous! Don't get too near that house! There was an explosion just now. What with him dabbling in all that science? It's no wonder.
Science!
God sent his judgment down.
Damn, if only I could
Is this
time
Dr.
travel.
Wagner's house?
Oh, so you knew him, did you? Well, anyway, you'd best not stick your nose in, or you'll be cursed too. See if you don't.
So, this was Dr. Wagner's place.
I can't get in because there's a... Oh, okay. Anything else changed? The explosion didn't scare away the dog.
Excuse me, haven't we met before?
I do not understand why 4 years have passed.
What do you want? A city map? I ain't got one. Move along now.
We don't do that kind of thing here. Nice statues. Didn't I forget something? I just... It really can't be that important. I have a bad feeling. Where even am I? Okay, oh wait, no, I'm not where I thought I was. Okay. There is definitely something pretty Shenmue-esque about this. How much does a physical version of this game go for? Okay, I can't. Hey, there's old people. They can tell me I ruined everything.
What's that? Excuse me?
Do you know,
Do I
just
know
asking
anything
people
about
on the street if
poison?
they know about poison?
No, not really my strong suit. Can't you find a book on that?
Poison? I'm sorry, but I really don't have a clue.
Hey, Grandma, do you
Try
know
the
anything
library.
about poison?
There's probably something there that could help.
See me next week when I wander around the street asking people if they know anything about bombs. Complete with box manual. Okay. I would really, really like to see Brutal Moose play this. I'm wondering if I could find a cheap copy anywhere to send to him. Is being busy being happy? Oh my god, I have to explore this entire... Oh, let me get to the office. Speaking of mooses, But like this really seems like a game Brutal Moose would like. Well, I mean he loves Shenmue. I don't think it has too much text for him. If he can get through Shenmue and he really likes Shenmue, I think he would like this game. Oh, here's the office.
My ancestor just couldn't decide what to do with this house. He thought about making a library out of it. Then he thought that an art museum would be nice. You know what? I think that indecision is a family trait.
It is closed now. A bathroom. Oh, that goes back outside. Is it back here? Am I? Maybe this time period? I don't know why the earlier time period would have what I'm looking for and the present wouldn't. You'd think the better collection of books would be in the present. Oh, okay, so it is. Well, now I fucked myself because I don't have any energy, so I have to wander around. Find some. Sure wish that guy didn't drain all of my device's energy as a way of showing he could help me. I sure hope there is more energy to find. If I was actually stranded, surely it would just give me a straight up auto game over, right? Yeah, okay, here's some. So it's gotta be. Gotta be here. Let's see, where did this drop me off at? Oh, right there in the... Okay. So then... Did I just miss it? I swear I went everywhere in the library. Oh, it's such a big place. Hex, if you know if I am supposed to just... I'm just missing something in the library in this time period. I feel like... Oh, here we go. So I just missed these bookshelves. Okay. Sea hare poison. The female sea hare is very poisonous. By taking the antidote, the person poisoned could only survive the number of days that the sea hare from where the poison was extracted. Person poisoned can only survive the number of days the sea hare from where the poison was extracted had survived. After that time period has elapsed, the person poisoned will die instantaneously. What? That's a really weird poison. Now we're going to find a sea hare and make it never die so that I can take the poison and never die? It's derived from the male sea hare. Oh, okay. It's some sort, yeah, not quite that ranged, but we're going to get the antidote from the male sea hare. It is unfortunate. So it exists in a different time. So, which time? And yes, just to recap, we have researched a cure for poison by going back in time, altering history so that instead of Instead of an art museum, a guy builds a library. So you can find the book about the poison and find the cure in a whole other time period instead of just not eating the poison food. How am I supposed to know which time period? Is there like... No, no other bookshelf. Yeah, nope, does not say. Couldn't have written down when the last sea hare was seen. No. I don't know whether to start all the way back or... I can't... I guess I'll run around. If I find more energy, then... I haven't seen, like... I have no idea. Who would have a sea hare? I don't remember anyone. I feel like it sort of works on bites the dust logic, where once you've died, it's fated to happen no matter what. Like maybe Ike wouldn't eat the food, but he might just kill over and die anyways. Or no matter what he eats next, the poison will find its way into its next meal somehow. So preventing death is less of an issue of just avoiding it than more of preventing the circumstances. Okay, maybe it is going for something like that. Yeah. But this isn't JoJo, so it doesn't explain itself as well because JoJo made sure you knew that even if it didn't make any sense, the deaths were fated, and it it was just you were gonna kill over in the middle of the street. I need to watch more JoJo. I have not. I still haven't finished uh, Jolene's part. Oh, okay, so maybe it's not here, but I got more energy. There's no one to talk to, but maybe somebody here will know about the sea hare.
He's been procrastinating like this for a while.
A
Talk it over
while.
with him, will you? Decide what to do with this place. I mean, really.
Yeah, I think that's the main reason. Um, her part did get finished, right? Like all the seasons of it, like the full season is out. Do you have a rabbit?
What
Okay.
is it?
Oh, nothing. Just came to talk, that's all.
Oh, you can go anywhere you like. That's nice.
That's
I always
nice.
have to mind the baby, so I can't go outside to play.
Well, I
Besides,
could.
Father will be busy changing the house around from now on.
Is it pretty boring for you here, Sibylla?
Yes,
I'm going to
just a
time
little.
kidnap her
Oh,
and
don't
take
tell
her somewhere
Father.
more
He'll
interesting.
worry, you see.
It's okay, I won't tell. Hey, Sibylla, do you like cats? Kittens?
Yeah, I love kittens.
She's the one I'm going to give a kitten
I know
to.
someone who might be able to help. I'll ask him if you like.
The only way she can get a cat is
Okay,
for a
I'll bring you one
time
soon.
traveler to bring her one from 2001. Yeah, that's kind of how it was for me. Like, just, I mean, I didn't finish the first half of the season either. I got close, but we're like one or two episodes off. Um, but it was knowing that it wasn't finished was like killed the motivation. And then we just never realized when the second part came out. It is definitely a really dumb idea to split up JoJo like that. Why can't I go up the stairs? Okay. Anyone in this town seen a rabbit? I mean, I guess I could go to the president to get her the cat, but I should, while I'm here, check around for the rabbit. I don't know what giving her a cat has to do with finding me an antidote.
Yes? Do you want to speak to me?
No.
I'm going out with Mother today.
Why is it closed? Okay. And yeah, let's... Hi, do you have antique rabbits?
Hello. Looking for some meat? If you want some scrap meat, help yourself.
Oh, this is not the antique shop. I got meat! I, don't know why, but I got it. Do you think the cat even notices it time travel? It probably notices for a bit, but I could understand a cat adjusting pretty quickly, to be
What
honest.
is it you want?
Certainly not bread from the bakery. Wait, that does say antique shop, but that was a butcher. Is this the wrong map? Yeah, okay. Atelier. I don't even remember what that means. Photo shop. Doot, 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 doot. Wait. Oh, here's some energy. Not a complete waste of time. This goofy music just makes me feel even dumber for getting lost. How? It says there's a shop right here, but I'm like walking right past it. No, wait. Oh, I see. It's loading the wrong map. To see the old map, I have to... That's what's throwing me off. I have to manually... Atelier. Should be like right here. How? What? Is an atelier not a building I can open? I can go into? I guess not. Okay. So, Alchemist House? Wah, 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 wah. Oh, so some of these places just don't even let me try to enter, even though they show up on the map. That more seems to be what's going on. What is this? An outdoor...
I haven't seen you around here before.
Guess not.
Well, this is how we get to know each other around here. Drink up.
Thanks.
That's it. It's damn good coffee.
Free.
You're right. It is good.
Leaving so soon?
I'm really sorry, but I'm a little short on time.
Okay, then. You can just leave the money there.
Yeah, I did.
You know, for the coffee.
Ooh.
You mean it wasn't on the house?
Of course not. Now, wait a sec. Don't tell me you're short on cash, too.
No. Well, at least for this time.
What's that?
No, I haven't got any on me.
Oh, great. Nothing doing, I suppose. I'll start a tab for you. You can pay me next time around. I'll keep an eye out for you.
Thanks.
So I'm gonna owe a debt in the present.
Oh, Scoot, weren't you in a hurry or something?
Way to go, dude.
Wait. I can't pay that tab yet. I'd better stay out of there.
Racking up a debt for one cup of coffee way in the past is going to be monumentally important. Why is the church closed? Due to interest and inflation, you owe $700,000. And it's critically important that you be that much in debt, or else you're going to die. Oh, I can go all the way. Back to, okay, so I can just see all the other journal entries too. Well, let's try to get that girl a cat. it would be really funny if all of this about an antidote was a red herring, and the way I avoid the poison is because I have a debt. The guy just it's been passed down in the family. This man owes you a debt. And so this guy is like, my ancestors said, uh, anybody that looks like this has a debt. So even though you couldn't possibly be the same person, because that was 100 years ago when my grandfather got stiffed on a cup of coffee, well, you look remarkably similar. So you must owe me a massive debt, and I'm not giving you food. See, now you're thinking like Ike. I think the energy units respond, so I think they're at least nice about that. I don't think you can actually strand yourself. Give me cat.
Hi, what can I do for you?
Well, I need a kitten.
To travel with me
You can take
into
one.
the past.
Great. That's just wonderful. There, take the one sleeping in that basket. She's a nice cat.
I appreciate it.
Cat, you are in for some shit. You are about to do what no cat has done before. Got kitten. Can I use kitten? I now have a cat. Ten out of 10 game. I want to show it to young Mr. Eckert, but I can't because I can't get into. Oh, I give them meat. Okay. They just don't react to me just handling a cat in front of them. That that's not how you give. Okay, I guess I have to talk to her.
Oh, you've got a kitten, haven't you? Show me, please.
Just whip it out of my coat pocket.
Oh, she's so soft. Can I really have her?
I promised, didn't I? Make sure you give her lots of love.
Hooray! Thank you.
And so due to a time travel loop, that's how I made that that's how that entire family grows to love cats. Okay, I have meat. Kashom. Okay, where am I? Give dog meat. Splat. It eats it. Doesn't move. Falls back asleep. Collapses. Still not a fireman.
You? Why are you here?
Who are you?
Oh, I gotta lay off the drugs.
Looks like I need a key.
Awfully casual for being in a burning building. That's it? Just come here to get the key? I'm going to use the key in a different time period. Oh. So now I can travel back to... Now this is only 2 years after we met, I think. Why is it abandoned? Well, I guess I'll find out in the basement. The secret in the basement. He didn't even unlock it. Hey, your family's gone.
Is that you, Hugo?
No, I'm...
A complete
Whoever
stranger.
you are, I want you out. How did you get in here?
Look, excuse me, but are you Dr. Wagner?
Yes, that is correct.
Wow, say, is that for your research into the homunculus?
Just, you know, he probably doesn't.
Someone has been telling you things you ought not to know. Is it Hugo? But of course, I don't think I've told him yet.
No, it wasn't. Call it a hunch.
A hunch? Well, if you say so. Excuse me, but I must ask you to leave now. And
Just
you
tell
can
this scientist guy that
forget
you
about
know
what you saw in the
all
film,
about what he's
please.
doing. He clearly just wants that getting out.
Are you by any chance looking for the philosopher's
Just
stone?
casually drop.
What did you say? You mean
This is how you
have it?
get stabbed.
Well,
This is
no,
why you get
I don't
stabbed.
know if it's the one, but I have seen a stone, a red stone.
Ah, should you gain possession of it, allow me a small amount. I beg of you, please.
So I have to acquire the Philosopher's Stone and give it to an ancient alchemist in order to prevent my death. What else? I found something. Let's talk to him again while we're here, just to make sure.
If the homunculus can be completed, it will prove my theory is correct. If only I had the Philosopher's Stone.
This game definitely goes places.
Oh, who are you?
Hi. Sorry if I startled you.
Aren't you the one from... I think you were looking for someone, weren't you? Quite a while ago. It's been some time. Did you find whoever it was?
I'm not going to
No,
question why
not
you just
yet.
came out of my father's
You're
basement.
still looking? I'm impressed. Hasn't it been at least 2 years? Well, I tried finding her too, afterwards, but I didn't have any luck. I'm sorry. But a lot happened to us right after you came. Mother passed away, you know.
And we got accused of witchcraft.
Oh, yes. Hugo's still at school. He started this year, and he's gotten serious about learning. I think he's decided to follow in our father's footsteps. But I shouldn't just make you listen to me talking. I'm sorry. So, what brings you here today?
Is there something around here called a sea hare antidote?
What? What's the matter? Why do you need something like that?
Well...
Kinda got poisoned.
It's
In the
here on
future.
shelf. Help yourself.
Hasn't happened yet.
I won't tell Father.
Just happened to have. Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Is she my ancestress?
Am I going to bang my
what?
great
Do I have something on my
great
face?
grandmother? Am I going to do the nasty
Sorry, I
in
was
the
just,
pasty?
I didn't mean to... Heck, guess I'll be going now.
Huh? You're going already? Why don't you just stay a while? you can tell me about the future and things. Please.
So everyone thinks I'm from the future after all.
You're not really hiding it very well.
Well, Hugo's the only one who says so, and no one else believes him. Except me, that is. It's more interesting that way, don't you think? So, tell me, what is it like in your time?
Okay then.
I'll completely
Good.
change history
Oh,
and tell
I have
you.
some things to deliver, so I'll walk with you.
There's someone, a friend of mine, called Mr. Eckert. In my time, he's a director of an art museum.
Yes, and?
Well, I met Mr. Eckert's great-grandfather about 100 years in the past, and you won't believe how alike they look.
Just
The
walking
face
around
and
town
hair.
talking about this.
Well, they're both pretty young, but the hair...
You mean a little thin, maybe like the squire?
This is what you tell someone about.
And I mean in the same way.
This is what you're talking about when you're talking about
I guess that sort of thing is in the
not
blood.
tech
Yeah.
knowledge.
To think of it, they both had a daughter.
Hey, I can show you a phone.
What is it?
Well, Mr. Eckert said his daughter, she's gone.
You mean something happened to her?
Yeah, a crime of some sort. But like 20 years ago. And the funny thing is, it seems like he's still waiting for her to come back.
I see. I guess that happens. It's like Hugo not being able to forget Mother. Family ties are strong, aren't they?
Oh, we're gonna make a strong family tie.
Say, it's gotten dark already. Sorry if I kept
No,
you.
it hasn't.
Not at all. I enjoyed the conversation.
That isn't
Oh, here we are.
not dark sky at all.
Dana?
What? That looks nothing like Dana. Now you ditched her. Good going. Good job, idiot.
What's the matter?
It's just that she looked like her.
That girl you've been looking for?
Yes, but I lost sight of her. Maybe it wasn't even her.
Well, I need to go home now. Is that all right?
This was a
Of
date,
course.
and you totally blew it.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. But you really are from a different world altogether, aren't you?
Well...
Don't worry. I won't tell anyone about the things you've told me. Not that anyone would believe me anyway.
Thank you. It would be better if you could. I don't think I should be leaving anything behind in this age. Not just actual things, but talking about stuff too, like I just did.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well,
You are one to
suppose I might
talk.
kill someone in this age.
You have
Thing to say.
done a lot
Bad example?
of messing with the
Well,
timeline.
anyway, if that person were supposed to live till 100 and have lots of kids and grandkids, but if I interfere with his life at this point, those kids and grandkids will never be born, and all their descendants in my time will just disappear. Do you get that?
Yes, I think so.
So the more I interfere with the past, the more the future will change.
Now
It may not
you're
be as serious as
concerned
that
about
example I just
interfering.
used, but anything I do here could affect the future.
Bro, you totally blew it.
I don't quite understand yet. But I'll sleep on it. Your age is very interesting to me.
That
I wish I could see it.
It's nothing exciting. Kind of boring, really.
But I still want to see what it's like. I don't know why, but I feel such a strong pull towards it. Won't you take me to your time?
No, I can't do that. It's not possible. The future will change. After all, you're my...
Huh? You're what?
do I tell her? I messed up on a decision earlier. What is better to what is better to do here, Hex? Do I tell her or do I say oh nothing? I missed out on this statue. Though I think she has more of a resemblance to Dana than she does Ike. A, wow, a big thing that affects what ending you get, so there is that. Well, I'm just gonna drop a save state here. I'm leaning towards not telling her. But I'm waiting to see what you say since you looked it up. Here's my logic. If I tell her, she's not going to want to date me. Don't tell her, we can do the nasty and the pasty. We can get the weird pervert ending. Oh no! Shit, he's got better chemistry with her than he did with Dana. But tell me what you think, or if I should just make my own decision, which is going to be not telling her since I have a save state. But if you say it is overall a better ending to tell her, then I will tell her. Okay.
Oh, nothing. Oh.
Schwoof.
Wait a sec. Did I just say something really important?
What? I couldn't hear you.
It makes me double down. It makes me double down. I'm doubling
What am I
down.
thinking? Of course not. That would be too much of a coincidence.
What are you mumbling about? I was just joking about coming along with you. That would change the future, wouldn't it?
Probably. I'm really sorry, but
It's okay. Really. You'll come over again, won't you? And tell me other interesting things.
I will. So see you again soon.
Oh, Hugo. Did you just get back?
No, I heard everything. I didn't mean to be a snoop, but it didn't seem like I could just walk in. It's okay. I won't tell anyone.
You've already told a bunch of people. Nobody. It's just that nobody believes you.
I was just trying to be tactful, after all, sis.
That's quite all right. Oh, Hugo,
What?
are you still, mother's lock of hair?
What?
This
I
guy.
know how much you miss Mother, but you can't carry that thing around forever.
Shut up! What do you mean, that thing? How could you say something like that? It's not as though I'm doing anything wrong.
I'm sorry, that didn't come out quite right, but...
You're the one who's being weird, changing the subject as soon as it gets a little thorny.
Hugo...
Family drama.
It's your fault. You ought to know that.
Damn, that's a dark thing to say.
Hugo, Father can't be disturbed.
I know.
I should get going.
Yes, see you soon. I'm sorry it was so hectic around here. He's always like this. I just can't do a thing with him once he gets upset, so I just leave him alone when he's this way.
I should go.
Are you sure you just want to let him go like this?
Oh, stop that, Hugo! Well, here. Will you take it? Consider it a token of appreciation for all the stories you told me. And something to remember today by.
Good job, sis.
Hugo, stop eavesdropping!
It's my nudes.
Thank you, Margaret. See you.
Okay.
Got antidote. Get to come. Okay. Oh. Oh, come on.
Life is a wheel of changes. Past 8:30 already. I could use a little food. I guess being hungry is a sign that I'm still alive.
So what just happened?
Hey, I could go to that place, the one with the fire earlier in the day.
Because this is awfully far to put me back. I just... Was that like a running out of time and I have to redo everything faster? So I should play from here? Or is that because I didn't tell her and so I need to load my state and tell her? I have no idea what just happened, so I have no idea what is the better path. So, Hex. It seemed yeah, I could see it being either way. Like, I took too long and ran out of time and died because of that. Or I could see it being like I wrote myself out of the timeline and was supposed to tell her to not cause a paradox or something. But if I can keep my decision and it was just I was too slow, then I'll play from here. But yeah, I kind of. There's no point in doing everything again faster, going to the whole chapter, if making the same decision is going to kill me, and it's actually just better to load today. Um. Okay. Yeah, the easiest way to know
Oh, nothing. Oh.
is to do it again and see what time
Wait a sec. Did I just
it
say something
is when I
really
finish.
important?
What? I couldn't hear you.
What am I thinking? Of course not. That would be too much of a coincidence.
What are you mumbling about?
Please let me skip. Please let me skip.
I was just joking about coming along with you. That would change the future, wouldn't it?
Can I fast forward?
Probably. I'm really sorry, but
It's okay. Really. You'll come over again, won't you? And tell me other interesting things.
I will. So see you again soon.
Please get. Oh no.
Oh, Hugo, did you just get back?
The game doesn't
No,
let me
I
skip.
heard everything. I didn't mean to be a snoop, but it didn't seem like I could just
Do I
walk
have a
in.
frame skip? Do I have a fast forward?
It's okay. I won't tell anyone.
Oh, for heaven's sake, you could have just come in.
There's a fast forward. Okay.
I was just trying to be
How do
tactful.
I fast forward?
After all, sis.
Well, by the time I figure it
That's
out,
quite
it's
all
going to
right.
have caught up. But this would be good to know anyway.
Oh, Hugo,
What?
are you still, mother's lock of hair?
What?
I know how much you miss mother, but you can't carry that thing around
How
forever.
do I fast forward? It says I can fast forward.
Shut up! What do you mean, that thing? How could you say something like that? It's not as though I'm doing anything wrong.
Like, there's a speed control.
I'm sorry, that didn't come out quite right, but...
You're the one who's being weird, changing the subject as soon as it gets a little thorny.
Hugo...
It's your fault. You ought to know that.
Bindings.
Hugo, Father can't be disturbed.
I know.
No, there's nothing for...
I should get going.
Yes, see you soon. I'm sorry it was so hectic around here.
Oh, well, I'm going to drop another save
It's
state.
always like this. I just can't do a thing with him once he gets upset.
I can't
so
find
I
the...
just leave him alone
How to
when he's
actually
this
fast
way.
forward.
Hey, sis. Are you sure you just want to let him go like this?
Oh, stop that, Hugo. Well,
Hotkeys?
Here. Will you take it? Consider it a token of appreciation. For
Okay,
all the
yeah, here we
stories you
go.
told me. And something to remember today by.
Good job, sis.
Hugo, stop eavesdropping.
Thank you, Margaret. See you.
Okay.
Okay, save state. Yeah, I have no time to do anything.
Life is a...
Can I even pause it? Oh, I see. 20 minutes passes. Okay, okay. So yeah, I'm dying in the present. I just have to do things faster. At least I found the fast forward button.
Life is a wheel of change.
That is definitely some old jank game design that now I have to go this far back in the chapter and just do things faster. In a mystery puzzle
Past
game.
8:30 already. I could use a little food. I guess being hungry is a sign that I'm still alive. Hey, I could go to that place, the one with the fire earlier in the day.
At least we get to hear all the cutscenes really goofy. Okay, where am I? It won't take me hours to catch up. Now that I know what I'm doing. It's just frustrating. Like Hex says, this is a little bit of bullshit.
Good evening. Please, have a seat over there.
What's good to eat around here?
Oh, everything. Meat's good, vegetables are good. You don't have anything particular in mind? Well, why don't you try the special?
All right, I'll have that.
Coming right up. You're gonna love this.
You're gonna love my nuts.
The science of alchemy has as its grail two great projects. One is the synthesis of the elixir of life, that which would free mankind from all ills of the body. The other is an amalgam, purely scientific in nature, the creation of a homunculus, an artificial life.
Can I speed this up any faster?
Both
Let me check
require
the
as their central
settings.
ingredient a red stone, known as the philosopher's
Fast
stone.
forwards. I can. Okay.
The philosopher's stone. Wow, could that be?
It's just like fast forwarding a VHS. That's some nostalgia right there. It's actually kind of funny.
What? Like she's one of my ancestors?
But you see, the digital is drawn to that age because of the link. There it is. Please, don't forget the red stone.
I can just barely make out what they're saying.
Oh, again, this is a really one-sided relationship. Me and the angels talked about. What's the connection? What the? Oh, am I high or something?
Of course, I might still get confused on the sequential order of things because there's so much I can do, but... Okay, where does this drop me off again? Okay, right here. So I tell him I want it to be a library.
He's been procrastinating on this for a while. Talk it over with him, will you? Decide what to do with this place. I need it.
Yeah, I tried to.
I'm still not sure, you see that.
You don't like her to do
Well, I thought I had a lot of books to it. Library would be a good idea, don't you agree? Okay, I'll give it a library it is.
Talk to her.
Oh, you can go anywhere you like. That's nice. I don't have to mind the baby, so I can't go outside to play. Besides, Father will be visiting your house from now on.
Is it pretty boring for you, Split?
Yes, just a little. We'll just Father. He'll worry easy.
It's okay, I'll go. Hey, so do you like cats? Chickens?
Yeah, I love chickens. Oh, you gonna get me one?
I know someone might be able to help. I'll ask if you like.
Really? A kitty?
Okay, I'll bring one soon.
Okay, which time period was it I got the meat and stuff from? Was that... this one? Or was it the other one? think it was this one. Let's see. I am glad you were here to let me know what's going on, Hex, because if you weren't, I think I would have assumed that I wrote myself out of the timeline and I wasn't allowed to make that dialogue choice. Bakery's closed into this place. Right next. Butcher.
Hello. Looking for some meat?
Okay. A scene in Scooby-Doo, right? Yeah, it totally does. Like I was saying, it makes me think of like King's Quest music or something like that. Okay, so I got the meat. I go back to the present. Get the cat, read the library. It is an interesting art choice that they actually do use entirely different color filters for the different time periods. Like straight up sepia, black and white. Um, shit. I walked into a corner. I like how he gets out of breath, but you don't have a stamina meter or anything. It's just a touch of flavor. He doesn't like keel over like Commander Shepard, be like, "Oh, I ran 10 feet. Let me." But he does breathe heavy. Still keep running though.
Well, I need a kitten.
Why did every game ever past a certain point decide stamina meters were a good thing? Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I hate them. Give her a cat. That shit was awful in Shenmue 3. I don't feel like Shenmue was a game that needed a stamina meter.
Oh, you got Ken, you. Show me, please. Oh, she's so soft. Can you have her?
I promise, Make sure you give lots of love.
Hooray, thank you.
Come to think of it, she said her father did research. He may be the better writer. He may have some sort of link to me.
No, no, it's too dangerous. No, get me out. What is just now? Whoever down on the side, no wonder. God said it's shut it down.
Is this a good house?
Oh, so you knew him, did you? Well, anyway, you best not stick your nose in, or you'll because you'll see if you don't.
So, this was that writing place.
Spooky. Okay, where does this drop me off at again? Oh, right in front of it.
Is that you, Hugo? No, I'm... Who are you? I want you out. How do you get in here? Look, excuse me, but are you the writer? Yes, that's correct. Wow, say, is that your research to the homeless?
Wow, is that your super secret research that you want nobody to know about?
Forget about what you saw in this room, please. Are you by any chance looking for the Philosopher's Stone? What do you say? You mean you have it? Well, no, I hope so. Why don't you stone? A redstone? Allow me to solve my please.
Oh, who are you?
Hi, sorry to startle you.
Aren't you the one from... I think you live somewhere. Oh, no, it is time. Do you know who it was?
No, not yet.
You're still looking? I'm impressed. I've been at least 2 years. Well, I tried finding you too, afterwards. But I didn't have any luck. I'm sorry. But what happened was right after you came. Mother passed away, you know. Oh, yes. He was still in school. He started here and he got serious about learning. I think he decided to follow our father's footsteps. I shouldn't give you his knee copy. I'm sorry. So, what brings you here today?
Is there something around here called a sea air antidote?
What? What's the matter? Why do you come with that?
Well...
It's here on the shelf. Help yourself. I won't tell father.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Is she my ancestors?
What? Did I see my face?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to... I guess I'll be going now.
Huh? You're going away? Well, why don't you stay a while? You can think about the future and things.
He does that awkward
Well, he was
stiff walk.
It's a me, that is. It's more interesting that way, don't you think? So, tell me, what is it like in your time?
Okay then.
Good. Oh, I have some distillery, so I'll follow you.
There's someone, a friend of mine called Mr. Eckert. In my time, he's the director of art museum.
Yes, and?
Well, I met the director's great-grandfather about 100 years in the past, and you won't believe how alike they look. The face and hair. We're both pretty young, but the hair.
You mean that little thing, maybe like the squires?
And I mean the same way. You know, on the top.
I guess that sort of thing's in the blood.
Yeah, come to think of it, they both had a daughter. Oh.
What is it?
Well, Mr. Eckert said, his daughter, she's gone.
You mean something happened to her?
Yeah, a crime of some sort. But like 20 years ago. And the funny thing is, it seems like he's still waiting for her to come back.
I see. I guess that happens. It's like Hugo not being able to forget mother. Family ties are strong, aren't they?
Say, it's getting dark already. Sorry if I kept you.
Not at all. I enjoyed the conversation. Oh, here we are. Will you wait a second?
Dana?
What's the matter?
It's just, she looked like her.
That girl you've been looking for?
Yes, but I lost sight of her. Maybe it wasn't even her.
Well, I need to go home now. Is that all right?
Of course. Sorry about that.
It's okay. But you really are from the world altogether, aren't you?
Well...
Don't worry. I won't tell anyone about the things you told me. Not that anyone would believe me anyway.
Thank you. It would be better if you could. I don't think I should be doing anything behind this age. Not just actual things, but talking about stuff too, like I just did.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, like, suppose I were to kill someone in this age.
That's a terrible thing to say.
Oh, bad example? Well, anyway, if that person was supposed to live till 100 and have lots of kids and grandkids, but if I interfere with his life at this point, those kids and grandkids will never be born, and all their descendants in my time will just disappear. Do you get that?
Yes, I think so.
So the more I interfere with the past, the more the future will change. It may not be as serious as that example I just used, but anything I do here could affect the future.
I don't quite understand yet. What else do you want? Your age is very interesting to me. I wish I could see it.
It's nothing exciting. Kind of boring, really.
I still want to see what's like. I don't mind. I have such a strong memory for it. Won't you take your time?
No, I can't do that. It's not possible. Future will change. After all, you're my...
You're what?
Okay. Let me save state again. Now that I've done this better.
Oh, nothing. Oh. Wait a second, did I say something really important?
What? I hear you.
What am I thinking? Of course not. That would be too much of a coincidence.
What are you mumbling about? I was just joking about coming along with you. That would change the future, wouldn't it?
Probably. I'm really sorry.
It's okay, really. You'll come over again, won't you? And tell me other interesting things.
I will. I'll see you again soon.
Oh, Hugo, did you say that?
No, I heard everything. I didn't mean to be snoop, but it didn't seem like I could just walk in. It's okay, I won't tell anyone.
Oh, for heaven's sake, you could just come in.
I was trying to be tactful, after all this.
That's what I know it. Oh, Hugo. What? You're still, mother's right here. What? I know how she's not putting character around forever.
Shut up! What do you mean that thing? How could you say something like that? It's not doing anything wrong!
I'm sorry, that didn't come out right, but...
You're the one who's being weird, changing the subject just because it's a little thorny.
Hugo.
It's your fault. You know that.
Hugo, I can't be disturbed. I know.
I should be going.
Yes, see you soon. I'm sorry it's so hectic around here. He's always like this. I just can't do things when he gets upset, so I just leave him alone when he gets away.
Hey, Pip, are you sure you want to go with it?
Oh, stop that, Hugo. Well, here, will you take it? Consider a token of appreciation for all the stories you told me, and something to remember today by.
Good job, Pip.
Hugo, stop eavesdropping.
Thank you, Margaret. See you.
Okay.
Okay, so now I should not explode. Okay, so let's see if I can look at what you gave me. Use it. Comb your hair. Let's see what you wrote down. You didn't write down anything. Okay, well, I guess I go back to the present and consume my poison. Alright, I need energy. Somewhere around here. Now that I have defeated Bites the Dusto.
Oh.
Yeah, but now I have the antidote.
Oh.
Come here.
Hey, look, it's a poster for that new movie.
What's it about?
I never get this guy's movies.
Who watches this kind of stuff anyway?
The meditating...
Meditating man. Okay, this sounds pretty dull.
Oh no. Oh, come on.
Don't give up, Ike.
Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah!
Do something, or else you'll never break this spell.
Perfect timing.
Hey, look, it's a poster for that new movie.
What's it about?
I never get this guy's movies.
Who watches this kind of stuff anyway?
The Meditating Man. Okay, this sounds pretty dull.
You can't run me over if I travel back in time. Please. Okay. I am making a prediction. Instead of simply moving so we don't get run over by a car, we are going to inspire this guy's family to be a massive multi-millionaire popular movie maker.
No, of course
So
not.
that there's a
What are you talking
crowd
about?
around the poster so that the guy doesn't drive a car
Let me introduce myself. My name is
into
Owen,
me, into
and
the
I
crowd.
am a filmmaker. Just a
We
novice at
couldn't
this point,
just
but anyway,
duck
ever since
into
I
a
saw
building
you a year ago,
or something.
I've been meditating every chance I can get, channeling all my energy towards seeing you again. And finally, you answered. To think I had such power. I will never forget this moment. Maybe I should base a movie on this. But what kind of film should it be? A bold and moving drama about a man with miraculous powers? Or a science fiction blockbuster featuring a psychokinetic hero? I see that you're the type of man who prefers not to betray his excitement. But let me ask you something. If you were making a film, what kind of movie would it be?
Something, hell yeah.
Ha! That's a pretty good angle. But what about the motivation for his temporal wanderings?
He doesn't want to die. Never believe her. To take over the world.
Cause of death, huh? It needs something else. Any ideas? Oh, wow. I'm impressed. You really got me. Look, please, don't tell anyone about this project. Once I'm a little higher on the food chain, I can film this. But it needs something more. A soul, if you will. Well, that'll come later. Watch for it in the theaters, though, all right?
Okay.
You're not happy? I am. Really, I am. Very sincerely. I don't want to call this a token of that feeling, But here, please accept this as a gift in the name of this encounter.
You sure? It looks like an antique.
That looks
Oh,
extremely
that's all right.
expensive. That was just a replica. It's actually
It looks
worthless.
old, but it's just a replica. My family has the arts and crafts gene, so to speak. We like to make things. And this is the kind of thing my father likes to make. So there are old-fashioned cameras and pocket watches all over his house. And what I like to do is give them to friends.
Oh, thank you.
We're friends now.
No, thank you. I consider you one of my greatest benefactors, you know. Just talking to you like this gives me something immeasurably valuable.
Really? It does?
Yes, it does. Absolutely. By the way, how does one acquire the power to do what you do?
Oh,
Please, share some of
you
your
do
powers
not
with
want
me.
to know.
You can't ask me to do that. I mean, I can't. Try to forget about all of this, please. Goodbye.
Except for the movie that's going to make.
No, wait, you can't just go.
Vanished into the snow. Got pocket watch. What if I turn around? Is he gonna be? Well, I have to go get energy again anyway, because I'm awfully low from skipping all the wandering. Tromp, tromp, tromp. Hey, lets me go in here.
Allow me to explain the items on display. Every item is preserved in its original state. Please feel free to look at whatever you'd like. Pretty old, isn't it? It's the oldest bottle in the shop. It used to contain some kind of medicine or antidote. That sign is 100 years old. It's part of a Photoshop sign. It may look old, but it's got a certain feel to it. That was found in the tower of the former Lord's home. With a history like that, it seems valuable, doesn't it?
Hey, the mask.
That mask was made for the city festival. It's about 100 years old.
We're definitely going to end up doing something that changes some of this stuff. Man, running around in a blizzard is not great. I usually find energy on the outskirts, so...
Gunshots?
What? Gunshots? Someone else is getting murdered? Someone's trying to steal my thunder? I'll have none of it. The person getting murdered around here is me. Sounded like a fucking musket. Wait. Where even am I? I'm at the north gate. Crunch, 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 crunch. all this wandering when you don't know where to go definitely eats up a lot of your time. Hey, he goes in the cafe.
It's pretty cold today.
Thanks. Nothing about the gunshots, huh? Could also be the square. Where am I? Okay. Or the library and tower. Who dat?
Lady, are you okay?
Where? My baby. She.
Baby?
Lady, hold on.
What's going on? Someone hurt?
I don't know. Call an ambulance.
You got it.
What's going on here? A mugging?
Isn't this Mr. Eckerts?
Miriam! Miriam, stay with me. Hold on. Oh, God, where's Dana? Wasn't she with you?
Dana.
Did anyone see a baby?
Dana was the baby?
I don't know.
Did anyone see who did this?
God, no, this is not happening.
Great, but I still need energy. Man, this guy is lucky he got murdered on a winter day or something, and not like a summer day, because he has not had time to get clothes. He'd be walking around in like a t-shirt, shorts in this blizzard. Okay, so I guess the square might have some energy. Boy, I miss having more energy than I ever needed. Thank you, mysterious demon, for draining my book of all of its energy. That was such a bro move. Really, really helped me out. There used to be energy all over the place. Energy.
May I help you? If you need a city map, please help yourself.
So we saw that what's probably Dana's mother got shot, and Dana was probably the baby that's now missing. Okay, I've been in there. The bakery?
It's cold today, isn't it?
You don't say. And I need to time travel, but I don't have any energy. Let's see. Maybe if I go back. Maybe I just missed some energy? Near? Oh, finally I found some. Where would it want me to time travel to? Maybe the present? Maybe that's good enough? Since the guy should have made a movie now, I won't get run over. Probably should have safe stated before doing this.
Hey, look, it's a poster for that new movie.
What's it about?
A man with the power to defy time itself uncovers the truth behind a grisly serial murder.
Hey, that sounds pretty cool. I like that kind of stuff.
Hey, what's cool?
Yep, here's the crowd.
I am such a great fan of his.
Oh my god, you too? That is so totally amazing.
The time of reckoning.
All right, I've got a good feeling about this one, too.
Excellent.
Another major hit, no doubt about that. Really. Hey, watch what you're doing.
Hello?
Hi there. I'm sorry, but something's come up and I need that book back. If you could bring it over, I'll be waiting at the library tower.
Yeah, I'm starting to learn how this game thinks. I'm learning to think with portals. Really, really overly complicated, dumb portals. Like, what is the most abstract, dumb way to solve this with time travel? And that's what we're gonna do.
I'm locked in.
But yeah, do you like how I instantly called what that was gonna do? Old rope.
Mr. Eckert, are you there?
It owns. Oh, whoa! Oh man, you are just.
Oh dear. But this may be the chance we've been looking for. This attack takes place indoors, which means that the killer is in there with you.
Could they
If you
have
can
been
somehow fool the killer, you may be able to catch him.
in that locked
Can't
room?
you do something to make sure you don't fall off without alerting the killer to that fact? You've got a bit of time. Good luck.
It's locked.
Why don't you
I don't
just
really want to think about
ambush
it,
the killer?
can the person who's trying to kill me be Mr. Eckert? Is it? Is that possible? And why would he?
I still have. I'm not. I don't really have any good theories about who the killer is. I feel like it's not going to be Mr. Eckert, but if it is, like I agree. I don't know why he would, what the motive is. I think he's being set up to look like it's him though.
Isn't there any way to get in without Mr. Eckert knowing? This is an old lock. Maybe I can get a hold of the key.
Gotta get more energy. Yeah, it wants me to wander around and look for energy, I think. Huff puff, huff puff.
You want to get into the library tower? I don't know. I figure you need the key first.
Yeah, this random person walking in the street would surely know. Oh, I think I see. Some energy. I may find the tower key that I need in this area. At least it generally gives you a good idea of... Usually does kind of tell you what time to go to. Kafoom. Katam.
All right. Hold still, please.
Uh-oh. I'm going to run into myself.
Oh yeah, the girl mentioned seeing me, so... It was foreshadowing this. I just missed. Whatever I'm supposed to interact with? Can't rotate the camera, really. The formerly first ball becomes the second becomes the third, and the fourth falls off the cliff. Time works the same way. God, that never gets old to me. I love that he made it into Fallout. Oh, right here. It's really...
The tower key. Here's a duplicate. It should be okay for me to take one. Uh-oh. I'm going to run into myself.
And she saw that. Oh, I have energy. But it doesn't want me to time travel? I have what I need, right? Yeah, but the pro tag is also dumb as hell. And on the exact right level of dumb to just do all this galaxy brain shit. He doesn't need to. Yeah, like there's totally... It's almost Kaiji levels. But Kaiji was like smarter about it. Got a hold rope. Okay, so I'm getting somewhere. But I still need... more stuff to stop myself from falling. There's a green dot. Here. Where'd it put me? Actually, basically where I wanted to be. Oh, now you don't even try this door? Okay. I keep picking up this rope. I wonder if it wants me to go all the way back to the 1500s. Gotta find more energy to do it. Hey! So glad I didn't have to run around this for too long. Ready to drop me. The square. Hey, while we're here, let's go visit Margaret. Let's go visit her again. I think her name is Margaret. I'm going. Oh god, I'm so bad. Directions.
Yes?
Oh, that's it? Oh, come on. Oh, we're going to the Lord's Tower. Trying to keep my eyes out for any energy while I will get over there.
Excuse me, haven't we met before?
What? I really thought I was onto something. Okay, if I'm going all the way back there, I'm just going to load a state, I think. Where did I save? Yeah. Did I get the key yet on this save state? And the reason I'm abusing save states is the sake of time, so I don't, trying not to back myself into that same kind of corner. Like, I've got the key. But I think maybe there was something else here it wanted me to find. Like maybe I run into the girl again? No. Hey, let's go out here and kill myself.
I'm still not sure.
Okay.
The rope? New rope. It's not old this time. I'm not entirely sure how that helped me, but maybe it does. Trying to wrap my brain around this. Don't I, like, not keep the rope even when I travel? Do I still have it? Firm looking rope. Okay, it's gone. Let's use it.
Since I'm going to be shoved off here, I can tie one end of a rope to this railing and grab the other end tomorrow before I get
The
pushed off.
killer surely
That way,
won't
I
notice
shouldn't
the
fall.
rope here.
I hope it works.
You're sure about that? She's alive. All right. Yes, he did say he was coming over tomorrow to look at paintings, for sure.
Cat.
Yes, I know. I won't tell anyone.
Who's he talking to?
Just not going to the tower is somehow not an option. Okay, find more energy. Right there. Teleport to my murder time. I know it's getting late, but I never did. Nope. Just always out of energy now. I could just not go up to the tower and just wait behind the door for him to come out of the room thinking I'm going to be at the top of the tower. But, no.
Oh, is it over? It's got to be cleaned up.
He didn't, like, look over the edge or hear any of this. Oversized saw appears over the edge and starts sawing the rope. Yeah, like, he's not, like, right there, like, staring at him, slowly climbing back over.
Hi.
Mr. Eckert, you...
A girl's comb. This belongs to you?
Mr. Eckert.
I asked you whether this was yours.
That's the way you're gonna talk when you thought you just killed
Yes,
him and he's
someone gave it
confronting
to me,
you?
But we need to...
Here. And is this person important to you?
Well, you might say that.
I see.
Mr. Eckert, there's something I need to ask you.
Did you just try to kill me?
I'm sorry. Truly, truly sorry. Blackmail. Our daughter went missing 20 years ago. It was Dana's return for your...
So were you the one that stabbed me too?
No, I don't know anything about that. You may not believe me, but that's the truth.
He's like, stabbed you.
So there's someone else trying to kill me too? Then who were you talking to on the phone?
I honestly don't know. It sounded like a young man. He said he'd call again once you were dead. Don't worry, after all, I told you all this, didn't I? I won't make any more attempts on your life, and I plan to give myself up to the police. Forgiveness I can't ask for, but I am sorry.
No, that's all right. I'm still alive, and besides, it's the fault of whoever is really behind this. Please don't blame yourself too much, Mr. Eckert.
That comb made me realize something. There are people in your life who care about you. Such an obvious fact, really. No one is alone, and for every death, there's hell to pay for everyone around them. Sometimes it isn't just memories that are left behind. It's pain and sorrow. I should know better than anyone else. After everything I went through all those years ago, I still... I am so very sorry.
It's all right, really.
He's very casual.
You see, 20 years ago, on the day that our little girl went missing, there was a man on the scene, and he looked exactly like you.
Oh, but...
It couldn't possibly be. I wouldn't know anything about that.
I know it wasn't you. It was almost 20 years ago. It's just plain impossible. But this man was there that day, and he fled the scene. There were no other suspects, and in the end, the police thought this guy had gotten away with it. can imagine how surprised I was when I first saw you here. I even thought that maybe you were that man's son.
My parents...
Yes, you told me some time ago you didn't remember them at all.
So it could
No.
be possible.
Even if he was your father, it makes no sense for you to be burdened with his sins. I knew that... God knows I thought about all this enough times, but I have to admit that I could never quite reconcile the facts and my feelings. I am sorry, Ike.
It's all right, Mr. Eckert. Really.
Anyway, I should go.
I should get going.
Already?
Just
I have
casually
to find out who's doing this.
leaving at that kind of a...
Yes, if there's anything I can do to help, let me know. I'll do everything in my power.
Yeah, maybe you guys should work together. The Philosopher's Stone. "3:30 a.m."
I don't remember seeing this picture before. The stone and the girl. Dana?
Kashoom. Maybe ask him about that?
What is it? Anything else you need?
No, nothing in particular. I just wanted to, well, you know, see how you were.
So? Are you watching out for me? Afraid I'll kill myself or something if I'm left alone?
Of course not. You shouldn't... Anyway, I brought that book you lent me.
Done already? You sure?
Uh-huh. It really helped. Oops.
Oopsies. Just Butterfingers.
This watch.
What's the matter?
It's nothing. Just that I've seen a watch a lot like it. This strange guy in my high school class gave me one that looked just like it. He said it was a symbol of our friendship or something like that.
Was he maybe... Well, did he say his father made watches as a hobby?
Oh, you know him too. I hear he's a bit of a celebrity these days. A film producer, I think.
So I've heard.
Well, it's a small world.
Oh, you wouldn't believe.
So, Mr. Eckert, you went to school with that guy?
Yes, he seemed pretty weird at the time. Always mumbling what he said were incantations under his breath. Said he was channeling his psychic energy and all that stuff. Sorry, I'm rambling on, and you're trying to find out who's got it in for you. If there's anything else I can do to help, just give me a yell, okay?
Okay. I'll come back when all this is over.
Great artist.
Please do. But don't do anything too risky. Watch yourself out there.
Now what happens if I talk to him?
Find out who's after you. I'll help out as much as I can.
Hey, there's another cat. This bathroom is going to be important. Oh, he has cats just wandering all over the place. How is good old Fumbles gonna die next? Will I see the redstone and Dana? It's a good thing time travel energy is just lying around the place. Good night. I know it's getting late, but I feel like I'm getting close to an end.
Oh, yeah. I should ask about that picture.
That picture. Besides, it'll be a VOD. This seems like a short game. So who am I going to? Yeah, and I wouldn't do the other ending tonight.
Dana?
You're from that... Ike?
I've been here
I
for
was worried about where
years.
you were.
Yes, I was pretty shook up too, when I got separated from you.
I'm glad you're okay. I'm really sorry you got mixed up in all
Take
this.
your hand off me.
I was scared to death, though. It was pitch dark, too. But it only took me a bit to figure out that it was the same place, and I started thinking that maybe it was just a different time. The buildings and the streets are almost exactly the same, so...
Wow, you thought of all that and didn't freak out? Well, I would have for sure.
Well, it took a while to get used to. Things only fell into place lately. I looked for you for a long time, you know.
Both of you just 5 inches from finding each other.
I'm sorry. I looked for you.
I
too,
looked for you really,
but I
really
didn't have any
hard.
luck.
Well, no use worrying about what's done. It's been 4 years after all.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I guess it would be. You do look more, well, I don't know, mature, come to think of it.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing, really.
A night watchman helped me that first day. And since then, I've done a lot of different things. I even worked in a mill for a while. But now, I'm a chambermaid at the Squire's Manor House. I feel so content these days. I feel
Still
like I
couldn't
should be
get away
thanking you.
from retail like work.
Why are you modeling for a picture?
The Squire's a patron of this painter, and that's how I met him originally. He said he really wanted to use me as a model, and I just couldn't say no.
I see.
I'm happy being a
The Squire's
chambermaid.
daughter was supposed to model, really, but she didn't want to do it, so I ended up taking her place.
So the girl in the picture is you.
Oh, I don't even start posing till tomorrow.
Don't they clean out
I just came over
toilets
today
like
to work on the
old-timey
schedule and all that
toilets?
stuff.
But the picture will eventually be painted.
Hey, why did you come here today? Are you here to take me back? You know
She's
how to
totally happy
Sure.
being an
Do you want to?
old-timey
Go
janitor.
back to our own time with me?
I did, you know. Of course I wanted to, but not
I
anymore.
love
Any more?
cleaning out
It's okay. I
buckets.
have no one there. No parents, no family. So I'll be okay here. No one will worry about me. No one expected anything of me back there.
My favorite genre of profession, actually.
No one was watching, no matter how hard I worked. So there really is nothing for me.
And
there.
now that I clean out buckets of shit, I get Just the best life.
I'm the same way. No family at all. But
But that time and place is still your home, right? It's where you want to be.
yeah, that's how I feel.
I would not want to be a woman in the 16th
Remember this?
century.
It's the red stone from that day.
That stone's a look. Do you mind if I ask you to give that to me?
Of course, you can have it. If it weren't for this stone, I would have never met you. Neville would have ended up right here now, talking to you like
Before the
this.
age of modern medicine,
I
before the
always
age
thought
of
that there was
modern
something very
plumbing.
important about this stone. That's the reason I thought about having it included in my portrait. But that's okay. After all, I got to see you again. Here you go.
Ooh, another important choice.
What was that?
This must be important.
Thanks. You too, Ike.
Wasn't expecting multiple important choices. Yeah, like if you stub your toe the wrong way, you're done. Yeah, think of all the infections and diseases. No antibiotics. Okay, wait. I have to get more energy. Have to say, I didn't see it coming that Dana just was going to be happy being a peasant woman in the 1500s. Like, that is not where I thought her story was going. Wild how things play out.
Oh, come on in. You do like to show up unannounced, don't you?
Oh, yes, I do.
Father's down in the basement working. You did come to see him, not Margaret, did
I
you?
came to see both of you.
Oh, stop it. Yes?
Yes.
You wish to speak to my father?
You have by chance the Philosopher's Stone?
Just happened upon it.
Yes, is this it? That's the only stone I know that fits the bill.
Ah, in the name of heaven, I shall start the preparations for the experiment right now. It's all right. It doesn't matter if this is not the true stone. I'm grateful for your help regardless. But if it is the stone, the results should be wondrous. Please come back again in, let's see, make it 10 days.
10 days. Okay. That would be the 13th. Oh,
What is it?
that experiment's dangerous.
That may be, This is something I want to do. Something I must do. Please try to understand. 10 days from now, by then, the experiment should yield fruit. I will be able to show you the homunculus.
The homunculus.
At last, science will prove itself capable of creating life. How I wish she could have been here, Helena. That is my only regret. See you in 10 days, then. Oh, one more thing. Could you keep this a secret from Hugo and Margaret?
Maybe.
Knowing Hugo, if he learns of this, he might do something like attempt to bring Helena back from the dead.
Someone using alchemy to bring their mother back from the dead. Yeah, I've heard of that having not good results. He might lose an arm and a leg.
Should this experiment succeed, if I manage to find what answers I can in my quest for truth, I shall commit all records of my research to the fire. Now, take care.
Okay. Sir, I just thought of something.
What is it?
Maybe you should draw a pentagram or something. For protection, just in case. It is a dangerous experiment, after all.
I will certainly do so. I thank you for your concern. Your youth belies your thoughtfulness. I cannot help but envy it. Look at me. I've grown old in my laboratory. Ah, youth.
Mode.
Forgive me. I must not lapse into self-pity.
Well, I'll be seeing you.
I'll be seeing you. Don't beat yourself up, Dexter.
Hey, did you manage to see Father?
Uh-huh. What is it?
Damn, what's the matter with Father anyway? He hasn't let me into his laboratory lately.
Oh, he used to?
When I went in there the other day, he got really angry with me. And ever since, there's some secret in there he can't tell me about. I just know it. Hey, are you like Father's right-hand man? You know, with tools from the future and stuff?
Could say that.
Of course not. Nothing like that.
Really? I'd definitely ask for your help if I were Father. Then I could make a machine to move through time, like the one you showed me before. I sort of understand how it works anyway.
How in the world?
Really? Well, I'm impressed.
Well, I said sort of. Anyway, I'm more interested in what Father's working on right now.
Hugo, I'm sure Father will tell us one of these days.
I don't know about that.
Children,
I'm going to tell you right now.
Father?
I'm going to start another experiment, but this one will be very dangerous. So I want you two to leave the house for a while.
Right away?
The sooner the better. I'll send word in about 10 days.
They can just
go to our relatives.
Oh, okay. I was about to say they have somewhere to go for an entire
Can
10
I help
days.
with the experiment?
No. Both of you have to leave this house.
Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun.
Oh, for Pete's sake. What does he think he's doing, huh?
Come on, where should we go?
Into the future.
Sis? So, you're just going to do it?
Do we have a choice?
But...
It's only for a little while. Let's go. We have to get ready.
I guess I'll be going now.
I should go.
Of course.
He really does
I
have
am
that
sorry
shepherd
we're
tone.
always in the middle of something.
See you soon, okay?
Boom. Okay, gotta find more energy. I think that's energy right there. No, that's a base. Oh, there is energy. Ten days from the experiment. Boom.
See? I tell you, sin does not go unpunished. That house, blown to bits. What an explosion.
Oh, so drawing the pentagram didn't help. Well, we'll go check it out. No,
Hello, is anybody here? Anybody? Dr. Wagner, Margaret, Hugo. Anyone there?
Hugo!
The basement? This meter here, is this a time machine?
2001.
That can't be. But that sounded like Margaret's voice just now.
I can't, like, interact with it or anything. It feels so weird. But I don't have energy. I don't. You would really think you'd be able to interact with that, but maybe not. I mean, where else would I want to go, though? Oh, and I can't go back to the other part in the, I guess look around here some more. It feels really weird that it would be anywhere else than least I'm getting more energy. Huff, huff, huff. Hex, if you remember, what, just because I'm curious, what dialogue, like important story
I
choices,
just heard that there was an explosion
did
over yonder.
Retupre make? Or were they not playing it, they were commenting over someone else playing it? Well, I'm getting energy.
What do you want? Well, nothing in particular.
All right, then. I'll start by introducing myself. I am the painter Carl Franson. And you? You don't look like someone seeking an apprenticeship.
I'm Ike Kush.
Ike Kush. Your family be hearing that name a lot.
Kush, have you heard anything interesting lately?
Well, there was an explosion.
Well...
Oh, I heard that too, recently. I honestly did. Perhaps I'll try painting a piece on that very subject.
Oh, okay. He's closed. Butcher. Well. Like what? Guess I go back to the present?
Hey, long time no see. Actually, didn't we just see each other today?
Is this Hugo?
Uh-huh. I really like these machines of the future. Being able to just project your voice a long distance, that's really something.
How do you know my number?
Oh, that. I asked someone called Eckert. You know, you mentioned him once.
How did you get here, and why? Were you the one threatening Mr. Eckert?
Come on, threaten sounds so serious.
But why, though?
All I did was propose a deal. Can I help it if he jumped at the chance when I told him what he wanted to hear about his daughter? Oh, and about how I got here. It's pretty simple, really. Remember that tool you showed me? I just made one of my own, you see?
What?
Well, actually, I didn't make it, not exactly. The Hugo of the future completed it and gave it to me. A transport mechanism to time-space marked by phenomena of relevance. You like it? Just like yours. Actually, I think the other stuff may be different, but who cares, right? In any case, I can track and follow your machine.
What about Margaret?
Will you look at that? I'm forgetting the point of the whole thing. Can you drop by? I'll be waiting at the square. Bring Homunculus. We have a few things to discuss. Oh, and by the way, do what I tell you, okay? Otherwise, someone you care about's gonna die. I don't have to tell you what I mean about that, right? Later, then.
Hugo!
Hey!
Gonna kill his own sister. I can see why he'd have a grudge against Homunculus, but why does he want to kill me?
Hugo! Where are you?
Lord, you're so noisy. I'm here, right here.
They have color now.
Hugo! You're the one that's been trying to kill me.
Never mind that. Where's Homunculus?
You heard what I asked you.
The Homunculus was completed because you showed up. You fooled Father into creating the Homunculus. Isn't that right? I read Father's research notes. They said you brought him the last ingredient, the Philosopher's Stone.
Me? Get your father to create Homunculus? All I've been doing is trying to stay alive. But it isn't...
What I really wanted was to get here earlier and stop what you were doing. But all my machine could do is follow yours. So I targeted yesterday's you because I thought I could manage to get to you before you did the things you did today. I had so many chances, but I still didn't manage to kill you off.
Hugo.
It's a shame, but there's no way for my machine to outrun yours. And I can't stop the Homunculus from being completed. So I'm switching to another plan. If I can't prevent Homunculus from being created in the first place, I'll destroy it. That seems to be the only way to get a hold of the Philosopher's Stone.
Philosopher's Stone? What use is that to you?
I'm going to make Mother, just like Father made Homunculus.
There is a whole series about why that's a bad idea.
I haven't got a Philosopher's Stone. That's why I'm going to use Homunculus instead.
If you've got a few days, I have got something to show you.
What do you think you're...
Sis, stay out of this, will you? You're a hostage. You're supposed to be quiet.
Don't go there, Hugo. Your father would agree.
What about my father?
He said you might do something like attempt to bring Helena back from the dead. And he also said that he would burn all the records once this experiment was completed to make sure you wouldn't.
Oh, really? In that case, why were the papers safe and sound? Even though Father himself had disappeared into thin air.
I wouldn't know the reason for that.
I have to do this. We still need to be a family. That's why I'm going to make Mother, and we can all be happy again. And that's why I need that stone. Get it? Come on. Get Homunculus.
I don't
Hugo,
actually have the power to just
I can
summon
work for both
Homunculus.
of us. so that we won't want for anything. We'll be okay. You'll see. So please, stop this madness.
More like Homunculus
Nate,
has power
Mother,
over me.
Just listen to what you're suggesting.
Sis, if you won't be quiet, I'll have to hurt you. Don't make me do that.
Hugo!
You know I can't stand blood.
You want to raise the dead?
The stone let Father create Homunculus. That means this has to work too. I can do it, I know. So come on, go get him.
Homunculus just can't be... He always just appears out of nowhere. It has nothing to do with what I want. Yes, he saved my life, but that's about it. It just isn't possible for me to call him up. You've got to understand.
No excuses. If you don't do what I tell you, I'll leave my sister here and go home. That's going to affect this age in a lot of ways. I can't even begin to imagine how much.
That sounds fine.
That's a dirty move.
Come on, hurry up. I'll give you 20 minutes.
I'm just gonna stand in the middle of town square with a knife to this woman's throat, and nobody for 20 whole minutes is going to see me and do a thing about it.
It blew up, didn't it? The alchemy house, I mean.
I guess Hugo isn't here yet. Hey, this is Dr. Wagner's research data. This is all about homunculus. Composition, method of creation. That's it. What if Hugo never reads this stuff? Without the homunculus data, Hugo would never attempt to recreate his mother. Come to think of it, if he never learns of homunculus's existence, he wouldn't want revenge. No revenge, no time machine. I feel bad for Dr. Wagner, but I've got to get rid of this part.
Hugo, wait up.
Hurry up.
Hugo? He's back?
Father!
Father!
Ike, what are you doing here?
Oh, Dr. Wagner said to meet him here.
Just casually.
They told us there was a huge explosion. So we...
I actually just got here too. I didn't see Dr. Wagner.
We were so worried. We thought he may be lying here hurt, or... Anyway, I guess it's a good sign that he isn't here, right?
What are you burning?
Oh, that... nothing important.
Okay, then. So, sis, where could Father...
Well, we'll go take a look around.
You guys
I'm
are
sorry,
awfully
but we'll have to
casual
go out for a while.
to be talking in the middle of a
We'll
burning
talk
building.
Okay, take care of yourself.
Imagine just waving to each other and everything. Imagine if he acted at all panicked, like, "Oh my God, everything's on fire. Where's your father? I'm glad you're okay." Gave this at all the urgency it should require. Just a casual combo while you choke on smoke. I have energy. So let's go back.
What the? Hugo's still here? Wasn't it enough just to burn the research data?
He's nowhere to be found. Where could Father be? Hugo, what is it?
Just wondering. I mean, what could he have been burning?
Yeah, they maybe should have done a better job burning it.
Didn't I tell you to bring homunculus? If you won't do what I say, I'll...
Hugo!
Or is he gonna get wiped from the timeline?
Distillation? Something? And with... What's happening to me?
What the?
Hugo, what are you doing?
Something... method. It's no good. I can't read this.
Are you done looking at that rubbish?
Hey!
Oh, please. You said yourself it was too burnt to make out. Anyway, we have something more important to do now, right? I think Ike's out there looking for Father, too. Come on. We can't let him do all the work, can we?
Yeah, guess you're right.
This would cause a massive paradox.
Damn it! What went wrong? What did I do to deserve...
Hugo! Hugo!
Hugo's all right.
What?
The past's been changed. That's why.
What do you mean? What's going on? Hugo, what happened to Hugo? Answer me!
It's all right. Everything's okay.
What kind of an answer is that? Ah! What the... No...
Oh, I get it now. By changing Hugo's past, I've canceled the existence of the time machine itself.
Very casually.
Help!
Is it over? All this?
Epilogue.
Well, looks like it's over, doesn't it? Good job, Ike.
Yeah, you'll be okay. It's happened to me plenty of
I was
times.
trying to change my destiny.
And you did.
Was it all for you? You used me just to make sure you'd be created, that no one would stop you from living.
Oh, really?
And in doing that, I changed other people's lives. Is my own fate worth that much? Is yours? So how am I supposed to feel?
Oh, I don't like that reaction.
Oh, please. Enough with the gloomy angst, Ike. Are you trying to put me on a guilt trip? I mean, who cares? Yes, you managed to preserve my destiny. If you had been killed, I would never have been born. Immortality has its perks, but you have to exist first.
Damn it. I don't believe this. So I was just being used after all.
Oh, by the way, I need the digipad back.
I mean, I have...
Here you are.
Time for me to go.
a save
I
state.
suppose we won't be seeing each other again, in all likelihood.
Should I reload my last save state? Or should I watch this, then reload that save state? I mean, I guess we can watch this and then...
Well, how many centuries has it been since I saw the light of day? Are you my so-called master this time around?
What the?
What yourself? You're the one who broke the seal. So, what do you desire most? Immortality? Eternal youth? To be filthy rich? Name it, and it's yours.
What is this? What lunacy?
But of course, your soul is mine when your futile existence ends.
Oh, he did
Tell
want
me,
souls back then.
You can do whatever you like. Come on. Name your wish.
For what? For this,
Hmm? What did you say? I didn't catch that.
Was my research in vain? Was I wrong after all these years devoted to my task? Helena, forgive me!
Oh, hurry up, will you?
Give me my youth. I want to start my life over. And if possible, let me stay that age.
Sure thing. Hold on. There.
And it's our character.
That young man the other day. I envied him his youth.
Am I? Did it really work?
Trust me, okay? You got exactly what you wished for.
Your work here is done. It's back to where you came from, demon.
A pentagram.
It's no great art to get rid of the likes of you, but I was well advised to ready an additional barrier. Return to the stone from whence you came, and I will start my research and my life from the beginning.
You. Damn it, you'll pay for this? No pentagram is completely. I'll wipe your mind of memories. Be damned to the endless night.
Where am I? Beautiful stone.
He should have still had memories of this part, but it'll probably explain that. How he ended up 2001 at the cafe. Oh my god. Scott Keck, Jen Hartman, Julie Parker, Jim Singer, Charles Martinet. Yeah, fortune teller Miriam. Well, a different ending will tell us that then. Cat, Junko Kawano? Please tell me that was the name of an actual cat. Please tell me Junko Kawano is a cat and not a person. Curry the Kid, Shutaro. Wagner did say he wants eternal youth. Ah. So that was actually just someone making cat noises. They couldn't use an actual cat. I think he literally just got to the year 2001 the slow way. But then he would still have memories of everything for himself from 1500 living up to 2001, right? Like, he would know he lived for hundreds of years. Shadow. Like, he lost his memories of being their father and everything, sure, and being an alchemist and all. D ending. So what have I actually accomplished? Where did I come from? Where am I going? Cotton Eye Joe. How long is eternity? Who am I, really? How many slots did it give me anyway? 10. So. I guess we see what happens now and extra. Ending file. Oh wow, yeah. Does this just replay the ending? Not the whole thing, it just shows me this again. Achievement! Event achieve. What? How could there possibly be Tokyo Game Show 2000 Spring? Okay. What does continue do for me now? Okay, so that does just start all the way over. Okay, so
You're the big S, the devil. In exchange for your immortal soul and all that, am I right?
in case I need to come back there, I drop a save state. My last save state before this was right here. So it's not too terribly far back. So, what did you want me to check out? No, I mean, this isn't. You said there's an extra branching choice, like from here, so it shouldn't take a ton of time, I imagine. Why? Um, this save state is bef- um yeah. I have other save states. Like, let's see what I have. What is this save state? Yeah, I assume you're talking about this choice. Oh yeah, okay. Um, but if I use, okay, so just trying to understand goals. Um, what you were telling me was that I can see the different endings by like making choices like this, but to get to get the actual like true ending, I would have to. Yeah, I left her. But to get the true ending, I would have to play the game uh like 4 times, because if I'm understanding how this works, the game needs a record of me seeing ending A, B, C, and D, and then it would true ending would be E. What I'm getting at is the game basically would want me to play through it 4 times entirely, because I have to make those choices, then go through a different playthrough, make those different important choices and different ones. Like, for example, what I'm trying to say is like, this save state is after I got ending D. If I just reload this and make a different choice, like to go back, then I'll get an ending that's not ending D, but the game won't know that. So the game basically wants me to play through it 4 times. Because the combinations are based around whether or not you tell uh, Margaret. Oh.
Your soul.
I don't find that. Please, help me. So, life isn't part of it. Yeah, but it can help.
Well, at least the game this time around lets me skip cutscenes, but I'm not entirely thrilled about the prospects of having to play through the whole game again.
Sir, please wake up. I'm alright. Do you guys something? Sir?
This one, I'm assuming you're saying.
What was that?
This must be important.
Okay.
No. No, you just can't spring something like that on me.
But if you stay here, it's going to affect the timeline.
What? What kind of a... You're saying I should go back for the timeline?
I didn't mean... Look.
So, I'm supposed to abandon my life here for the sake of your timeline? You left me here for 4 years, remember? And now we're both going to pretend like those 4 years didn't exist? That really sucks, Ike.
Dana?
Yeah, there was a...
Sorry. I'm sorry I lost it, but it's just not possible. I can't just erase 4 years worth of good memories from my mind. Even if I were to go back, I would always be thinking of my life here. I'd have to. I know that. Being asked to go back, that's just so...
No. I'm the one who should apologize. I'm really sorry.
Good memories.
Why couldn't you have shown up right after I got here? Then I could have gone back.
I'm sorry. I'm just so sorry. But, are you really ready to spend your whole life here?
Please, let me think about it for a while. It's too big a decision.
Okay. I'll leave you alone. I'll be back later. Could you think about it till then? I know it's heavy stuff.
All right. Later then. Oh, wait, hold on. My boss, you know, the one at the cafe I used to work at? If you see him, could you say hello? And tell him I'm sorry that I just disappeared on him like that. And tell him that he should deduct the shift from my paycheck.
What?
I don't think that's necessary.
You don't?
No, I really
I
don't.
was supposed to open up the shop the next day. I wonder if everything turned out okay. I can't believe I'm so worried about this at this point.
Don't worry about that. It's only been about half a day since I met you, you know.
Huh? What does that mean?
Well, actually, it's, forget it. I'll just give him the message.
Really? So that's okay then?
Yeah.
Phew. That's one thing I don't have to stress over anymore.
Well, take care of yourself. I'll see you later.
Thanks. You too, Ike.
Got redstone. Oh my god. It didn't really let me choose a file. Or if I just fucked myself. But that's okay, because either way, it's close to the end. Yeah, now the extra menu is gone. But I still have my epilogue and completed data. Even though I just loaded a... Because memory cards and save states work differently. I was... totally not expecting, since I loaded the save state, I wasn't thinking that this epilogue and completed data would still be here. I thought that'd be gone.
Well, looks like it's over, isn't it? Good job.
I was trying to change my destiny. Was it all for you? You used me just to make sure you'd be creative, but no one stopped you from living.
Okay.
In doing that, I changed other people's lives. Was my own fate worth that much? It's yours, so how much I feel?
Okay, and good and fine. You should have been the truth. Okay, yes, even if it's legacy. If you haven't killed, I've never been born. You know how it starts. You have to first.
Damn it, I don't believe this. So let's just after all.
Oh, by the way, I'm good.
Here you are.
How do you know? I suppose we see are in our lives that they heard.
Yeah, this seems different. Or no? Yeah, because it shows us this.
How many centuries has it been since I saw the light day? Are you mystical message now?
What the?
What yourself? You only broke the seal. So, what do you desire most? Immortality, eternal youth, to be filthy rich? Name it, and it's yours.
What is this? What lunacy?
But of course, your soul is mine, when your fear of existence ends. Until then, you can do whatever you like. Go on, name your wish.
For what? For this?
What did you say? I didn't catch that.
Was research in vain? Was I wrong for all these years to go to my past? Here, forgive me.
Oh, hurry up, will you?
Give me my youth. I want to start my life over. Not impossible. Let me stay that age.
Sure thing. Hold on. There.
Let them have the day. I didn't even this youth. Am I did it really work?
Trust me, okay? You got exactly what you wished for.
Your work here is done. It's back where you came from, Ian. It's not the you. I was advised to bring additional area.
Return the stone from whence you came, and I will start my research and my life from the beginning.
You. How did you pay for this? No one intimidated. I'm not the one of my research. Ask me again. You can decide.
Where am I? Beautiful stone.
See if I can set the fast forward any higher. Yeah, I can. Higher than this. Custom. Faster. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, I guess it's not actually. Now I have the extras menu. An ending D. And if I continue epilogue. It just shows me the exact. I can skip.
Was it all for you? You used me this nature to be created. No one will stop you from.
I think I'm showing you what you were wondering, what you were trying to see. Oh, I see. So then if I load this one, that would give me. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay, so basically what this is doing, it cuts down on the amount of replaying I would have to do. Because I can use save states to go to the choices. Yeah, yeah. So like, instead of having to play the entire game over again to see the ending with, with both like leaving Dana or not leaving her, I can just use save states like I'm doing, and then I can also use save states to go back earlier to when I tell Margaret about being related or not. So there's some replaying, but not as much. Although replaying from when I told Margaret is redoing a good bit, but yeah, okay. So I get it. I get it. Yeah, I'm not getting more endings tonight. Now that I understand how this works, I will probably go for the rest of the endings since of fast forward and everything like that. I think I can do it, and I think there will be some differences. And the other reason I think I'll do it is instead of just YouTubing it, is because I think this is the kind of thing where I will get different scenes and dialogue as I'm playing, and it's not as simple as just YouTubing a different ending. Oh no, I mean shit, it makes sense that figuring out how to see everything in the game would be just as much of a big brain clusterfuck as everything else in this game has been. So sure, somewhat reasonably getting all the endings. Why not require a spider web of save states and memory card usages combined together in all kinds of ways? It's as complicated as anything else in this game. But yeah, I imagine that I'll get more scenes and dialogue as I'm playing, and it's not as simple as just YouTubing an ending. Um, which is also why I'm going to do it, and not just YouTube the ending. Well, yeah, it really wasn't. But I still think I'm right in that the way the game would have had me do it, as intended on the console, is start the game over from the very beginning 4 times. I think that is what the game wanted you to do. Unless you happen to have save files at each of those chapters. Because loading the completed data isn't nice enough to give you a chapter selection. It just starts you at the very beginning. I really thought that continuing a completed file would be like chapter select or story path select, but nah. But yeah, so obviously I love this game because I stayed up this late playing it. Thank you for suggesting it to me all that ages ago, and I'm finally just decided to get around to it. Actually, the reason I decided to pick it up, not only because you suggested it, but because I've been playing Raincoat, and I've been posting screenshots to you, and that is a really cool mystery game I'm enjoying. So it's had me in the mood for other mystery stuff. I mean, eventually I want to see you play Raincoat, but being the price it is, I don't blame you. It really, I don't like that it's only on Switch, but that's a whole other conversation anyway. But yeah, this one I'm gonna come back to next time I stream and work on getting the rest. And I'm gonna call the stream here. Definitely want to see what else is gonna happen though. I'm wondering if every ending is gonna tie together and like he's always going to have been like their father converted, but maybe not. Maybe that only happens in ending D. I don't know. I'm interested to see what happens. But yeah, I'll call the stream here. Maybe talk to you some on Discord. And thank you for hanging out for so long. This was a lot of fun. I love these weird kind of games.